Yep. Alright. Hey everyone. Welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2. So two big things happened over the week I was gone. One, enough people followed me over the days to come that I actually am now above 200 followers, which is pretty freaking awesome. I thank you guys so much. Thank you, let's see, Mighty Phone, Swoodin, Amiani-chan, Tonya2040, Death Tonight, Star Tiles, and Geeksu Cosmo. Thank you all of you for joining the group. Thank you so much for following me. I appreciate the support I get. So that's one thing that happened. Two, as you can probably see by the screen, we got access to the winter beta early. So this is something that's coming up soon. I'm not going to do a speedrun just yet. This is not a file where I don't have any of the files around. So I'm just here to kind of casually figure out what everything is added and get what it has to offer. There are certain things they want us to pay attention to, so I'm going to try to pay attention to those. One is like they changed a lot of relics around and things of that nature. For now, I'm just going to play through the game more casually. I'm not focused on speedrunning, focusing on seeing all the little distinctions that have occurred. So with that being said, let's play the game. Oof. Time has passed and they have not returned. I think this all stays together. So yeah, in case you're wondering, the reason they haven't opened this patch up to the regular audience is they do know when they release a patch, it's usually pretty buggy. So I was welcomed in early so that I can basically test for bugs. So one of the things is I will be looking around for all that, just making sure everything's good. This area is usually covered by snow, right? So meat has become cookies. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Hey, soldiers have a nice little Christmas cap, all that stuff. Hey, Lamodroid, if you haven't seen the theme, we have a Christmas patch. So meat is now cookies, left out for Santa most likely. Oh my gosh, I wonder if Santa's hiding by where the eggplant is. Oh my gosh, milk for mana potions. Oh my gosh, milk for mana potions. That is fantastic. Okay, I already like this. Ooh. I'm assuming this... Yeah, nothing special here. Alright. Well, I'm just going to quickly go through this tutorial, just get a sense of... I think I got the main set stuff why I want to do the tutorial, so we can just skip out. And let's play the game. I do want to get to, like, Axis Mundi, because I think Axis Mundi is the only area... Christmas presents. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna... This is... Already I'm loving the theming. Where's your Christmas spirit? You fell because you lacked Christmas spirit. Oh my gosh, look at the confetti. So usually it's like an object that gets destroyed and you can like see the rubble of it. The rubble is like confetti. Look at that. Rubble's confetti, that's awesome. Is the lake area frozen over? That'd be pretty cool. I've just entered, so I have no idea. Yeah. Cellular Games knows what they're doing. They know how to bring in the Christmas cheer. Oof. So yeah, I'm going more slowly, so I'm checking everything out. I'm not on speed running right now. But yeah, how are you guys doing? If there's anything you guys can think of that you'd like to see if there's any changes, feel free to bring it up so I could check it out. But as far as I know, most of what they did is like relics, so we're going to be checking out some new... Snowman! Hey, Frosty! How's it going? Goodbye, Frosty. Here. Took it a little slow, but didn't take any damage, so. Alright. Whew. And here we go. Oop. I don't think bosses will have any costume changes, but I imagine Livec having a Christmas hat and candy cane sword. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Last time they did not do any changes to the bosses, but if they did, that'd be amazing. I bet it'd be a lot more work. Okay, you're just Jack Frost, and you're not even a good Jack Frost. Oof. But yeah, if you want to see like a lot of the endgame changes, unfortunately we will have to wait till this is officially out, because I do not have my file, and like I plan to save that for later. Like a lot of people have said like good feeds because they added the Irad Prime boss fight. I have no idea what it looks like or anything of that nature, so I'm going to be excited about that once it actually comes out. All right. Story stuff, but I don't think story is going to be changed over the course of this. Yeah. I don't think story was one of the things that's getting overhauled. Alright. Aya Prime sounds terrifying. Yeah, that's what makes it so exciting. We'll worry about that another time. As I said, we're going for the more casual route, and we still haven't even found the Dash Heirloom, so... Your guess was one extra eye, just more projectiles. It makes sense. Definitely. I have no idea, but I'm hopeful. I am hopeful, nonetheless. I have a good sense of what probably is, given just what's been brought up in the chat talking about the beta patch, but I don't want to spoil it. I want to... If you want to get spoiled, T-Lore, my good friend, he's going to be doing a video on this, so... He also got permission, so... Whoop. Ah, mess that up. Oh, that was an armor shredder. Oh, but I don't have armor. Without armor, it just deals additional damage. Alright. Kind of weird, I can't dash or anything, so my movement is just so stilted. Alright, Might Room. Good and good. Nice little snowman. Whew. Hey, Cookie. Wind wall. I think nothing changed with Busted Wisdom. By the way, sir, you still haven't got your proper setup. You're supposed to look different. So in case you're worried, yeah, that's not his final form. That's just the placeholder. They use dummies as placeholders whenever they don't have people's proper pictures. Oh, this is one of the new things. So Unique Chamber is now in green. So people now know that there's something unique about this chamber. Which is a huge theme for, like, when you talk about the lantern, the Tower of Lights. I don't even have books, so I'm not even going to bother with that right now. I probably should have saved some of those last two lanterns so I could get up and open it if I wanted to, but not something I did at the moment. Hey, we have a shield. Alright. Oh yeah, one of the changes. You'll notice that I just picked up my first piece of ore, and it says 1010. So one of the things they're doing is it costs ore the moment you buying the first purchase costs ore. Oh, Ace Law, there's going to be a new patch for Rogue Legacy that does some changes and makes a Christmas theme. I was given access to this patch early, so that's what I'm doing. I'm testing it out, making sure everything's good, seeing how it feels, all that stuff. So that's what's going on. Another thing, as I said, for the changes, if you look at my resources, you start with 1,000 ore and 1,000 aether, because even starting equipment, even without upgrading them, they all cost that resource. Excuse me a second, my dog wants out. I'm always going to take care of that first. Go on, be free. There we go. Ugh. I could replace the fireball with wind wall, but I feel like just on your first life, the difference in damage is so significant. Equipment still costs gold. Equipment just, when you bought upgrades, equipment costs gold and ore for upgrades, and now it's just all, without the upgrade, it still costs ore. That's the only change. Because what happened is, and they're like, basically they made it so that we got a ton more ore than expected, so now they're upping the prices of things of ore to accommodate. The YouTuber Markiplier played Rogue Legacy 2 the other day after his previous time playing Rogue 1 8 years ago. Yeah. Definitely odd to see someone play the game more slowly, but yeah, I'm kind of excited. Like, he gave such glowing reviews, like the day after he made it, 14 people showed up in the Discord. Like, that's pretty cool. We're pretty hopeful about him being in here. Alright. How's it going, Kraken Style? Just got access to the new beta patch. We're not speedrunning, but we are starting the game over from the beginning and playing through. So we're getting a sense of everything that's offered, all the things that have changed. Making sure we know what's going on. Alright. How about you, Kraken Style? How you doing? It's going well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Definitely took that a little slow, but that's okay. What's in the new patch? We're figuring out. We know it's the Christmas season. I know there's like a changes with relics. I know that's one of the big things. Beyond that, I'm kind of figuring out as I go. One of the big things is changes with relics, changes in cost of equipment and the like. Oh, no damage. No matter how much time I fall in the water, no damage on water inside these heirlooms. So that's nice. Nice for when you have like ostenogenesis or something. Because this is supposed to be a learning experience, not a punishing one. So from there, once we get relics, I can start showing you some of the real new things. I know some relics got reduced in rarity, some relics got added, stuff like that. So we're gonna have to figure that out as the relics appear for us. Just doing prep for job interviews. Don't have one, but I have a career coach. Always good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oof. Apple. Always believe. I know where Lamech is. I might want to go do that. I know it's not a speed run, but... Hey, Cookie. You're gonna have enough height to jump up. It's funny. I decided to finally play Metroid Prime 3. Honestly, great game so far. Don't even mind the motion controls. Yeah, no, they did the motion controls. When they do the motion controls well, it's never an issue. It's when they do it poorly or they had to, like, certain things don't work without it. Which I guess you can't really aim without motion controls, so that's something you can't do without it, but they do it well. So, yeah. Final Boss, you're on the Final Boss of Shin Megami Tensei 5 and also gather ideas for a one-shot for a D&D group. Nice. Whew. Alright. There we are. Get access to this area. No Christmas spirit, bro. No Christmas spirit. Fine. To restore the sun, I can reignite it. That's such a weird phrase. But it works. Alright. Well, I don't think Lebec has any changes, but We'll check, and if he doesn't, we'll just breeze through it, because it's Lebec. For a spell sword? Yep, nothing special here. Too much of a warrior, all brass tacks and business. No Christmas cheer. But there's a Christmas story about a war where, I think it was during the holidays, there was a ceasefire, and they actually, like, it was during World War I, I believe it was, and the Germans and the other side both, like, started celebrating Christmas together because of the ceasefire. Like, someone was courageous enough to go into the enemy lines to talk to them, and they just kind of celebrated together, and when the ceasefire ended, they didn't want to fight anymore, and so, like, the commanders had to intervene, because if they didn't, the war would have basically, they would have just had a stalemate right there in the trenches. But I think like several of the people that were involved were executed for, like, going against duty and orders and stuff. But still, it's just like, even in the bloody war, there's still Christmas spirit. There's still people who care about other people. There's a whole movie on it. I can't do it justice, but I know there's a true story something like that. It's so funny. From watching your runs, I know where the bosses are relatively on the map, but I struggle on some of them still. Yep. Is the facecam low FPS just for me? I'm sorry. Wow, the facecam is pretty low FPS. Not intentional. Not intentional. Serve the warrior's death. Alright. Well, off we go now. Yeah. Good to have you here, Kissenjad. Unfortunately, no. It's not just for you. It just isn't working right, I guess. I don't know. Christmas truce through the war. Both sides stopped fine. Played games, traded, etc. There was a really good advert about it as well. Huh. Interesting. It also took me a while to realize why the sun tower is so useful being in the middle of the second biome. Yep. The moment you, like... Oop. Accidentally took damage there. Oh well, we got some equipment. Leather weapon. Alright. It's kind of funny, even though, darn. Messed it up a little. Even though I'm not, I said this is a speed run, I'm definitely acting a bit like it is. Like, I'm definitely using the techniques, whether or not I'm timing it. Whew. Still look handsome as always. Thank you. Alright. Whew. Hey! Didn't even know you could skip that first one. Tried it and it worked. Alright. So now here's the big question. Oh man, could you imagine if they replaced the rain in Axis Mundi with snow? Like, it'd be a whole other particle effect they'd have to add, and then they'd also have to change the ground with it. But if they did, man. Oh man. Oh man. Is it always raining here? Yes. Always been raining in Axis Mundi. Even when the sun comes back, I'm pretty sure it always rains in Axis Mundi. I wonder. Because water doesn't deal damage anymore. So there's a trick. You notice how I'm just barely missing that lantern? It's possible to hit this. Like, you could see my kick land on it, but then I get deflected away. Like that. I was trying to... So if I could practice that, I could save myself a second or so in the runs. Axis Mundi sounds like England half the time, always raining. Basically transferring their mythology. Okay, so here's actually a theme. All of the places are actually based on stories, usually of a city in the center of the world. It's entirely possible that Axis Mundi is the center of the world for like European or UK mythos. That could be it. But yeah, I know like we did some research on all of their names, and they all have some sort of reference like that. All right. Remove your arm. So they all have an armband. Let's be warned. Ogle. It's funny. It's prohibited. Therefore, it's worth more. I just find that cat funny. Alright. So worth knowing that regular water does hurt us as normal. It's just the water in that air. In the challenges. Ah. Okay. Well, it's okay. We don't have a speed run. Oh, that means we get to see Pizza Girl. Hopefully Pizza Girl's very festive. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't. Yep, Blobfish could swim. It used to be a glitch in one of the previous... The last beta I was in, it actually was a glitch that occurred during it. And then they just decided, you know what, it's funny. We're going to keep it as, like, a theme. So yeah, Blobfish could swim. And they also don't take damage from spikes. Because they're immune to hazards. Ooh. Alright, Scholar Helm. Alright. Story. Here. Clean it out. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? And I did change the question of the day, so, or the question of the week. So if anyone has some cool story about in Christmas spirit, by all means, I'd love to hear it. I actually could have rhymed that. If anyone has a story of Christmas spirit, by all means, I'd love to hear it. Da-da-da-da. Ooh. Oh well. Keep it moving. Bye. By the way, I cannot shut that off because I do not have access to the book. Oop. Does the gift I gave myself count? Depends. If it's just like a cool, awesome purchase you made, I'm going to decline. But if you can justify that's not just a purchase, that was legitimately a gift you gave yourself, I will allow it. That story I will allow. But I'm not going to be like, oh, I bought a car. Oh, most people buy a car at some point in their life. Well, at least in America, where you kind of have to use a car to get around. Blood this early. Wow. Oh, I guess you are going to need blood for even basic runes, so that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Well, here we go. Oh, hold up. Ew. The fact that you say nothing, Mr. Nameless Knight. Hey, look at that, look at that. Hey there, stranger. Didn't think I'd be this far out, but I'm sure glad you showed up. Name's Maria, by the way. Hey, at the Sun Tavern, a shift happens. The monsters were right beside me, so I ran back here to my pizza shop and decided to lay low till they left. Alright. Well, we get to do some Pizza Girl. Always feels good. This girl will help you on your journey. Spoilers. It has nothing to do with pizza. That could have been taken so many ways. The best gift I've received game-wise was Shovel Knight for the Switch, and actual product-wise, a Lego set called Jestro's Castle. Being my first massive 900-plus piece set, I received that 6 years ago. Wow. Nice. Hey again, stranger. So you're interested in hearing my proposal? How exciting. I was afraid you'd ghost me. Your lack of response and facial expressions make you quite hard to read. First, let me do a proper introduction. Name's Maria, pizza delivery girl by day, amateur geologist by night. Don't let my job title fool you. Delivering food isn't easy, but everything keeps shifting. Alright. I can feel the shifts. Yep. So there's a whole theme that Maria is actually the child of 2 of the estuaries, and therefore has a lot more power than she understands. Because she didn't know either. Alright. So it costs 1750 gold just as a base on the first new game plus 0. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright. So Shovel Knight for the Switch, and then the 900 piece set I received that 6 years ago. Lambo's was an online purchase, which I marked as a gift, so it came wrapped. Was it for a holiday event or something? I might allow it. But, like, off the bat, that doesn't sound like a gift. That just sounds like a wrapped purchase for me. So, not yet. I still need some consideration before I just allow... I mean, you can tell me the story just because it's a story, but it just doesn't sound like a gift is all I'm trying to say. But, like, yeah, you can tell the story if you'd like, Lambo Droid. Try to think what mine is, because I made that question because I want to hear some good stories from others. Actually, I think I'm just gonna take the Blessing of Wisdom, see if it's any different, and this is a spell I can keep. All right, just really quick check the Blessing of Wisdom. Deal 6% more magic damage. No. Oh right, and they have the equipment unity and equipment now set up here. That's cool. I think they changed that up, and we're going to notice it as we go on. Alright. But yeah, I think my favorite, the best gift was... So I will state, basically it was a Secret Santa, and I ended up getting my sister for the gift. And I was just like, I didn't know what to do, because I'm a guy. I don't really have most of the appeal that my sister has, and she wanted me to get her some clothes and things of that nature. I wouldn't even know what she think is cool. So I ended up asking my mom for a little help, and I remember she basically mom brought me to all the stores, and it's like, ooh, this one looks good. I'm like, no, that one doesn't look good. And because of it, I was able so even though mom did help me in finding where to buy the stuff, it was still kind of my decision. Mom kept suggesting this item and this item. I'm like, no, this one's much better. And I ended up actually getting I just remember how happy my sister looked at the end. Felt good. Always feels good when you get them the right gift. And sister's great. I remember so one of them was a scarf. One of the items she wanted was like a scarf or something dressy, and I found this scarf that had a rainbow knitting across it, so it is multicolored sort of stuff. And my sister even said while she was at college, several people she didn't know would come up to her hey, that's a nice scarf you have. The scarf became a talking point for people to start interacting with her and stuff like that. And I remember just being so happy when she told me that story. I think she still wears it. I'm not sure where it is, but she definitely wore it during her time at college. A lot. I felt really proud of that. And that scarf was definitely one that I picked and not mom. Mom helped me find the stores to find the good stuff, but the good stuff was my decision. I feel proud of that. Alright, so here's a little trick if you don't know. You can just kick over here. That last object, just blow it up that you could hit it. That way, if you don't feel comfortable with those spikes, you can get around them. I wonder where the green mark is for Axis Mundi's secret. So there's not a green mark for every secret, as far as I know. It might just be, the green mark is because that room is special. I don't think it's because it's a secret in there. I think it's because that specifically is a special room. That room is the Tower of Lights. It's not about it being a secret, it's about the fact that it's the room, Tower of Lights. This room might kill me, honestly. Yep, I am one hit from death. Just be cautious, be careful. Wait for them to shoot. They're not shooting. I'm going to approach, and then they're going to shoot. And that's going to kill me. Alright, I'm just leaving. I don't want to die here. But if there, if there is, it would be where the secret lies, you know? Which is near the end of the castle. Alright. I could really use some cookies as a present game. I really appreciate it, game. This is exactly what I wanted. You listened. I'm happy. Alright. Alright. Oof. Right, I can't shut that off. Hey, Scholar Cave. Oh, no. Well, over the years, I slowly asked for less and less stuff, but at the cost of the new stuff being slightly more expensive, so quality over quantity. I am an adult now, so I actually did not ask for anything this Christmas, and my dad just found some awesome ways to give anyways. He's been doing a 25 days of Christmas sort of thing, where he goes through every day in the Christmas, you know, he goes through every single day of December and gives us some little theme. Like, I got a yo-yo that I got recently from that little theme. We also got, like, toy little airplanes, just all things that he had as a kid growing up. Just cute little thing. It's fun to play. Good to have. Glad Dad's just bringing in the spirit. It's always good. So yeah, that's where that came in. Splunker and vegan. Yes. A ton of money, able to see all chests. Sounds like a good combination. Hey! Look at this little Christmas spirit here, even. Oh my gosh, that's great. Alright, I am going to buy these two. Well, I'm actually going to buy them all. I need to see if Sage Totem or Lady Quinn have any Christmas cheer. Look at that. Santa hat. Alright. But yeah, so Scholar Weapon. This one, notice how it also costs 200 iron, and this one costs 500. 150, 400. 350, 250. 600, 450. Okay, so hold up. So 600 and 450. I mean, I gain ore from the bosses, but otherwise, like, that would not be enough. Hold up. Let me buy this. She does not have any Christmas spirit, unfortunately. Ooh. Hey, look at that nice little hat there, Lady Quinn. Ah, Jester! All good things. All good things. No Christmas spirit from you guys. That's unfortunate. Yes, I know of Sisyphus. I'll come back for that later. Probably still don't need ore from the mini-bosses. So hold up. If I get... oh, probably still don't need ore from the mini-bosses. Yes, yeah. We'll see how much a Warden weapon costs. See, there's still affordable items by the docks. Alright. So, not a Christmas story, but new coworker, kind of masculine workplace. We literally just met. I'm thinking, hey, she's kind of cute. We shook hands, and the... great. He looks scared. Dude. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. But we still don't need over for the mini-boss. Yep. More of the two... NPC. So Lady Quinn and the Sachem are not placeholder NPCs. That's how they're going to look. It's the rest, though, that are placeholders. The guy in here is a placeholder. I already found the top. Wow. Nice weapon. Not much gold, but that's okay. Oh, right, during vegan... So, I think there's actually a theme. How do you have access to the update? Because I'm a well-known member of the community. That is literally it. Because of that, I got the respect of the developers, and they actually gave me early access. So... unfortunately, you will not be able to play this until it fully releases. I think during the Christmas week. But... at least this way you can see what you're missing out on, so you can get hyped for it when it does come out for you guys. Nepotism! I mean, understanding your place is not... I'm joking. But, yeah, it's nice. It's awesome that they did that. And I did ask for permission before I aired this, of course. But, yeah. The Solidar community is awesome. Alright. This I'm going to actually pop open. I'm going to leave those two lanterns at the bottom, even if I don't go inside, so that I can go inside if I need to. So I can go hop, hop, hop. Yeah, I did notice that the study entrance seemed to have a lot less in it. And there's just like a huge density of chests over to our right. So let's take advantage of that. Oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers. I have heard about that. I watched the Starty trailer. I'm like, it seems like they're trying to make it open world, and I'm not sure how open world's going to feel in a Sonic game. I'm like, also I'm not sure they're going to open world, and it's just like, I'm just interested in what it is. I feel like the trailer did not give me enough information to make any honest guess off of it. Yep. The new markers are very nice. Alright. Ooh. Oh, hey, I have Echo Dash now. Alright, cookies. Give me 1 HP. Right. So, during these holiday events, vegan isn't even a penalty because there's no meat to murder you. Alright. Here's the first change. So we have Glowing Ember, which costs 25 resolve, or 8 sword. Okay, so as you might have noticed by the description, this is still in production. This is one of the reasons why they haven't released it yet, because there's things like this where the description has nothing. But one of the things they did is they added a bunch of new relics. So let's see what 8 sword does. You deal 100% more damage, but this relic is fragile. Does that mean it breaks on hits? Open world song game works, but you may need a No Man's Sky levels of big areas to count how fast you would move. And that's kind of the theme. Open world, they'd have to build it off of a race car style. But yeah, wow. 100% more damage, but I think it breaks in one hit or something like that. See if it goes into deeper detail. Nope, just Relic is fragile. And... Alright. Note to self, don't get hit. That works for spells as well. Ooh. Alright. Whew. Hopefully internet stays. Hey, looks like it's back in. Alright. Whew. So yeah. Gosh. Alright, so does it sound worth it if it breaks in one hit? And I'm not sure if you heard that. As a speedrunner, I think that's perfectly fine. It feels like a speedrunner relic. It's something I love that most people else wouldn't. PTSD from the Delicate Flower mission. Imagine if the entire speedrun was the Delicate Flower mission. One of the best... Maybe I got hit and the relic broke everything. The relic just like increases your power, but deletes system 32 of hits. Like, one of the best gifts I did get has a bit of an interesting story. We were opening gifts and my mom was like, "Can you bring the blankets downstairs to the washing machine?" So I took off and found a new bed sheet, pillow, and blanket underneath it. Got me so good I was not expecting it. Aw, that's awesome. I just remember one time, like, me and my brother would hang out in his room and, like, play games and talk about stuff. And I remember we were talking, like, it was a few days before my birthday, and we were talking about something, and, like, I was, like, holding one of his games, and I accidentally dropped it, and I realized, and, like, it fell, so I went down to pick it up. I'm like, oh, hey, there's another game that got, like, stuck wedged between your, like, bed and the corner of the room. Like, there was, you know, one just hidden back there. So I pulled it out so I could give it to him. I'm like, wait a minute, this is the game that I've been wanting. And he just kind of looks at me, he's like, happy early birthday. So that was pretty great. Oh, I got hit? No, I didn't think I got hit. Just commits a software restarting computer for no reason. Just control Alt F4 after it's finished reloading. I don't think I got hit, so no, we have no idea. It would be cool if it has, like, every hit reduces its power until it becomes 0. That would be cool. Yeah, my crit was 98 damage. That sounds more right. That sounds more accurate. So, fun fact, that little projectile could be impossible to deal with if you don't have Echo Kick Heirloom. And as you saw, this guy can spawn in the first area, so that guy is extra ding. Well, I took a hit. Well, there's another bug we found. I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. Log ID, relic title, damage on hit, no challenge use. Yeah. The relic, well, it seems like it just installed the bug that's going to crash my computer. It's taking a long time. We're going to see if I deal 0 damage now. Or reduced max damage, whatever. Yep. I'm just gonna pick this up. We're not on a speed run. I should actually have this. Love the description. It's literally trying to command with software to restart. Yep, that's what it felt like. Whew. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't faced an enemy yet, so I can't confirm it. But it looks like the relic is broken. It would be cool if it had scales. Like it's 100%, and then you get hit once and it's 80%, then it's 60%, that's 30 sort of thing. That would be pretty cool. Alright, yep. Looks like I have no additional damage anymore. Alright. There we go. How did the sword break? I accidentally hit a pair of spikes. Yeah, I actually did a pair of spikes. Best friend did something more evil, where he lightweight was gamey and then said, "Oh, I have a PS5. Happy birthday." He gives me his old PS4. Nice. Oh my gosh. I just remember this one time. So it was just before my birthday. Oh my gosh. So Mom dropped me off at a friend's house. And as I'm like sitting there playing, he's playing Skyrim. I remember, oh yeah, cool. Like I have that on my wish list. I might like that was something I was hoping to get. Like it was right as Skyrim came out, and I get a phone call from Mom, and I'm like, hello, hey, so if you were to get Skyrim, what system would you want it on? Like the Xbox 360 or the PS3? I'm just like, well, given that we don't own an Xbox, I would like PS3. And it's like, oh, I'm like, why didn't you ask Dad? He's like, I want to be clear. When I left, Dad was playing on the PlayStation 3, and Mom, I'm like, why did you just ask Dad what system we get it? He's like, and she's like, I did, but he said I think. He doesn't know. I'm like, okay. Thanks. So I gotta learn early what my birthday gift was gonna be. So that was kind of funny. But yeah, Mom just because she, it was hilarious in its own way. I just realized I have reduced health because I have the flunker thing. It literally was the delicate flower, except better because there's no backtracking, I guess. Hey, look, this game would be easier if backtracking. Alright. Request Traveler, be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. Skyrim is on everything now. Yep, basically. But it was never on Wii, I don't think. So... Whew. Don't know what you mean Skyrim's re-release for its 10th year anniversary. Same game with just as many glitches. Yep. But back then it was new. Back then it was the new game. And Mom just called me up wondering what system I wanted it on. Not realizing that we only had one system it plays on. So... just kind of funny. Ooh. Oop. Got a lot of milk. Skyrim's on the Switch, and you can get Breath of the Wild, Link's blue tunic costume, I think. Yep. Not surprised. I do remember hearing that was on the Switch. But, yeah. That was like... Switch was their first console to actually really get third-party support to any notable degree, I feel. Like, Nintendo has a problem with getting connected with the rest of the communities, you know? Alright, Amaterasu's son, weird mushrooms. I unfortunately am at max resolve already, so... yeah, this is a casual run to check out the new updates. Non-4. This is not a speed run. This is still New Game Plus 0. I'm seeing what it would feel like for a new player. Well, to the best of my ability, because obviously new players wouldn't be this far done with the bosses by now. They'd be at much higher level. And still worse off. But we're going to do the best of our ability to duplicate the feeling of being a new player while just kicking butt and taking names. Oof. My mom got me The Sims 2, Pet Life, for a gift. I never heard of the series before either. And I told my mom, oh, I can't install it because it don't have the base game. Then she got me also the digital deluxe version. Oh, dude, that's actually how we got Donkey Kong 64. For one of my birthdays, I got Majora's Mask from, and the thing is, Majora's Mask actually requires like an advanced memory card to use, which the system doesn't come with. So I couldn't even play my birthday gift game until Dad found out that the expansion pass comes with Donkey Kong 64, and so he got us Donkey Kong 64 as well because he wasn't going to have us not have a game, you know. Not be able to play with my present. That'd be pretty sucky. So he fixed it. Alright. The first time I ever played was Spyro Enter the Dragonfly on PS2, but the first console game I owned was the DSi and Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Trying to think what my first game was. So I do know the first game that I actively purchased, that like I got a decision point in the purchasing, like it wasn't just a game that Dad had or got for me, like we actually went to the store to buy a game, and it was the game we got, was the original Super Smash Bros. That game has a near and dear to my heart because it wasn't my first game. In my mind, it was what got me into gaming at a different caliber beyond what it used to be. Ooh. Alright. Whoop. Tried asking my mom, how did you find out this game? Why did you buy this game for me? As an adult, not as a kid. I thought she got from some really cool reasons. Oh, Wild World? Huh. So, like, I do remember, like, before getting Super Smash Bros., like, playing, my dad playing Legend of Zelda, on the N64. And all, like, I remember playing it myself, but I never got far enough to where Link becomes an adult. I do remember that much. I didn't get very far. I could beat the Deku tree. Despite not being able to read, I was able to, I think it was my older brother who told me, like, the trick with 23 is number 1, so I could get through the Deku tree. And so I was able to get through, I think I got through Dodongo's Cavern as well. But yeah, I definitely, if I became a kid, I remember I never got the hook shot. I never understood how I was supposed to progress if I became an adult. I've seen what it was like to be an adult, because of course I watched my older brother and my father play, but... Oof. Well, we have a lot of money, as to be expected from someone of my caliber. Let's continue the story. But yeah, I will have... Oh, right. We have book now. We can actually grab the damage boost. Ooh. I think the rarest game that my dad has in his collector's edition of Godfather was Godfather on the PS2. Probably not worth much. I have Paper Mario. Yeah, we are a big gaming family. So I have Paper Mario on the N64. I have Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door on the GameCube. I know that's already $50. Okay, just really quick, I'll show you what is probably my rare... I'm not sure how rare it is, but it's definitely worthwhile. It's probably worth money. Alright, give me a sec. If you want to talk about collections real fast, this is a game that my brother got me. Or it's... He got it. My brother got this. I don't know how he did it, and I just, like, obviously kept it, made sure it was nice and clean. Unopened. A Japanese limited edition red version 2DS. So it's the red version is auto-installed into this game. It is, as you can see by the title, this is actually the Japanese version of it, called Pocket Busters, all that stuff. Unopened. My sister has the one for green version, which is kind of hilarious because my sister's first experience was she got one too. She opened hers up and played through green version. And since green version's Japanese only, she played her first Pokemon game in Japanese and, like, had so much trouble figuring out, alright, which one, am I paralyzed? Which one of these is the paralyzed steel? Which one of these is the antidote? She played through the original game without being able to understand a single word of the game. She had to, like, Google up what certain things meant, how to get to the next area, what she needed to do next, sort of stuff. Because, but yeah, this is probably my most expensive theme. That, and I have a 3DS with the Ambassadors account, so that's pretty big. But yeah, we're a gaming family, so that's the kind of stuff we got. Still don't know how my brother got this. Still don't know. It's pretty amazing. I'm very happy he did. But yeah, that's my probably best collector's edition theme. Alright, with that put away, my family is not a gaming family. My family, the N64 was my dad's wedding present. Ambassador counts? Okay, so, yeah, let's stop and explain that real fast. So first of all, yeah, my family... As I was saying, my dad, his wedding present was an N64, just to get a sense of how much gaming is in my family. Tips for using Nighttown? I feel like I just end up injuring myself whenever I use it. Yeah, I'll try to give some tips in a bit. I do want to finish the story Goblin Hut just asked for. Which, by the way, I just realized you're two new commenters. Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So the Ambassador account for the 3DS... When the 3DS was first released, they ended up accidentally pricing it like $100 more than was necessary. And so they decided to do a price cut, but there were a lot of people, but this was after it was already released, so a lot of people bought it at way too expensive of a price, $100 extra. So what they decided is they were like, hey, we're going to have the price cut occur on this date, and if you have the console before this date, we're going to reward you by, giving you this Ambassador account, which has, as long as you connect it to the eShop, and will reward you for having this Ambassador account later on. So, like, I think I got, like, a nice little arsenal of old-style games. Donkey Kong, some of them were just simple, like Donkey Kong 2. Some of them more advanced, like, I know Metroid Fusion. Like, the way I played Metroid Fusion is it was free on the Ambassador account. Apparently, that was never showed up on the eShop for the 3DS, unless you have an Ambassador account. Wario Land 4 was another one. There was, like, 30 games. 30 old games from anywhere from Game Boy Advance era to Donkey Kong Country 2, which is old-style era, Metroid Fusion. Just basically from a huge genre list of the best games that Nintendo has of the old versions, they had that for people who bought the Ambassador account. Basically, everything that we wish that the N64 port on the Switch was, that's what the Ambassador account is. Which is funny, because that was one purchase for the Ambassador account, and this is like a monthly subscription for the Switch theme. Shows that they used to be absolutely amazing, and why we got heart for it. My local game store, most unique item are pretty cheap, such as a Doctor Who Sonic Screwdriver, and a Street Fighter joystick button pad. Alright. Okay, so with that story done, Epic Mongoose, let's get to your question. So one of the things worth noting is you can dash while hitting your shield. One of the things is, so you're going to see, like, you could actually slow it down, where there's it's not, you know, it's not you standing here and then shields out. It's during that motion where the shield comes out. That motion right there. During that time, you can perfect shield if you get it. So, usually what I do is I line up about a character's space away, and then I tap the dash and the shield button at the same time. And if I'm about character space away, it works. So, like, think of if there's a knight, and then there's another knight, and then there's the enemy. So then I could go dash like that. Hey, Goblin Hut, thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But that's generally what you're looking for. And I'll do it on the boss, and we'll figure out if I mistimed it for you, but yeah. So, just a sec. So his hitbox is right here, so just... Okay, I messed it up. Okay. When it cools down, I'll do it again to try to make sure I got the precise timing, but yeah, that's probably around there. So, it's kind of hard to tell because his hitbox is actually deeper in than it looks. But, and I have to keep shielding to stop all these projectiles coming at me, so I can't even... Yeah, for projectiles, you can just tap as you expect that you're going to get hit. Definitely it takes a lot of practice. I'm going to say new players probably won't get it too often. But yeah, so let's see. A space away. So a knight space away. And then I just kind of tap both at the same time. Obviously it has a 10-second cooldown, so I can't abuse it. Alright, hold up. There we go. Knight space away. Dash through. Press at the same time. Hopefully that helps, Epic Mongoose. Hopefully that helps. Alright. Ooh. My most important item in my life is not a gaming item. It's my trumpet. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's good to have multiple hobbies like that. Alright. So Lambo Droid on the Gifty Bot himself. Elf. It was... Oh, really quick. That's very helpful. Thanks. I really like both of the Knight's weapons, but I felt like I was missing something with the talents. I'll practice on it. Yeah. Another thing worth noting, you can block everything with the Knight's talents except for water and like the clouds. So if you fall on spikes, you can shield block. And never feel bad about you don't know when you're going to get hit, but you have that feeling you're going to get hit. Just hold it down, reduce the damage by half. Never feel bad to do that, Epic Mongoose. Alright. The gift I bought myself was a Blu-ray Doctor Who box set of seasons 1 through 7. Came with a universal... sorry. Came with a universal remote, sonic screwdriver. Aw, that's awesome. Fellow trumpet player. I see a man of culture. Hey, Christmas themed, as one would expect. At my GameStop as well, I could go in with 40 pounds and leave with up to 10 plus games because old console games are relatively cheap. That's awesome. We have, like... I just remember I found Mario Party 1000 Year... Or, sorry. I found, Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door for GameCube, and it was like $60. I'm just like, that game's pretty old. I'm like, dude, this is the cheapest I could give it to you. So, not all, old games are cheap, but some old games definitely. All the, like, premium games that have stood the test of time, I'm not so sure about those. Played a non-arrogant wizarded D&D. In other words, yeah. I don't know that's a stereotype either. Alright. Well, let's hope for Christmas hats on the wargs. The wargs need to have holiday cheer. The best way to spread it is to sing loud for all to hear. Ooh. Go. It's a common theme for wizard players to be arrogant. I mean, I like playing wizard. Well, then again, I might be arrogant. Huh. Didn't think of that, did I? Ooh. Hey, Mr. Warg. Thank you for letting me know that I shouldn't come anywhere within 5 meters of this room. No holiday cheer. Just Jack Frost here. I wonder if the zombies have cheer. They probably have cheer. Dude, if the wargs had, like, Halo, what's it called? The wreaths around their necks, like, as collars, that would have been great. Oof. The store as well, I think they had PS1 games going from 20 to 50 pounds, and these were ones like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Nice. Alright. Go, War Magic Wizard for you. Awesome. I finished my first ever campaign as a player last week. Nice. Always glad to... Like, when a campaign gets to fully complete itself, it's always pretty cool. Alright. Well, we're just passing by this room. We're not fighting this room. Because we're not foolish. Alright, maybe we're a little foolish. Alright. Whew. I'm gonna head off, but I hope you have fun doing the update. I will, thank you very much. Oh yeah, high level Disintegrate. So Disintegrate, I feel, is more fun than anything. Like, if you look at other spells of that level, like, there are others that are better at AoE, but Disintegrate has single target. It has such a cool effect if you hit. But the reason why I feel like Disintegrate is actually weak for its level is, one, 6th level has a lot of insane stuff. Like, just look up the spell Magic Jar if you want to see how strong 6th level spells can be. Like, it's basically Witch Phylactery Possession sort of stuff as just a player spell. Meanwhile, Disintegrate, well, I said it's a great spell. Like, note that if you succeed your dex save, it deals 0 damage. It doesn't deal half on a successful save. It actually just deals flat 0 damage if you miss. Yeah. Wisps not being Christmas ornaments is a missed opportunity. Yep, there are some missed opportunities, especially here in the winter biome of the Kerguelen Plateau. There are some missed opportunities. No denying that. Some real missed opportunities here. Careful, zombies can pop out of snow very easily. Story time. Only Father believed in me. Huh. So yeah, this is a nice little secret corridor. There's a... Later on, there will be a scar hidden there. Hey! Grandpa Risen! Oh my gosh. I just realized there's a... It's not a Christmas story. I'll get another day. Another time. Alright, right there. Knew it. Mush boom. Because I had dyslexia, I always thought just that those were mushrooms, and we just had a non... So mana potions are milk and meat are cookies. Yep. All ready for Santa. The final boss of the game. You know the funny thing? Santa was actually a character in the original Rogue Legacy. So it's even just like keeping to lore, honestly. Far Shores, where are you? Thank you. There we are. So we do have low max health, but at the very least, we have damage. Even if the damage broke. Alright. So far our only issue is the descriptions of items. which one was the error code, which is still in the process of crashing my computer. Mad snowman. Jester cat. Ooh. Hey, nothing fell from the sky this time. They actually fixed it. How's it going? How's it going, Void Goblin? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. We are trying out. This is I got access to the early Christmas patch, so I can bug test it and stuff. I'm just like checking everything out that's available while just chilling and having fun with the time. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions, Void Goblin. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. And yeah, the questions don't have to be about the game. I have a little question of the week, which is about Christmas presents and stuff, since this is a Christmas-themed theme. And yeah, glad to have you here. Welcome to the far shores. It's been a while since I've been here. Despite its history, the view is quite nice. It's history. I wonder what the secret history of this is. Change my Twitch username from... Oh, it's Weebish! How's it going, Weebish? Glad to have you here. Alright, that makes... I thought I was having a new viewer. Well, anyways, glad to have you here, Void Goblin. Either way, it's just like I thought it was, you know, it's uncommon for me to get a new person that's like immediately willing to chat, so. Yeah, I kind of realized I was in a bad spot there. Woo! Wait, that's your Halloween costume. That's not a Christmas costume. You lied. You failed us for the last time. Bipartisan maiden. XL increases damage as well, so I would not be surprised if that character was able to one-shot me. It's been interesting seeing people's reactions when I explained that. Alright, glad to hear. Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself. Hope you enjoy the new name, because, yeah, Void or Goblin is definitely probably better than Weeb. You weeb. Alright. Hey, picked it up without hitting the spikes. Cool beans. Alright. Let's bring the willows up. Take care of them first. Oof. Hey, one of the best talents in the game, and it increases my resolve, which is great since I'm already sub 100. It's only gonna go lower. Alright. Didn't find the other lily yet. Alright. Yeah, that's probably just a dead end there. Want to make my username the same on Steam, Discord, and Twitch, so that it's comprehensive for anyone I know on multiple platforms. Yeah, definitely an issue that I have been dealing with. My YouTube name is very different than my Twitch name. Like, so I have a YouTube account that actually is Patient Tadpole, but it's just like the process of transferring a video from Twitch over to Patient, like, they're considered different channels because they're connected to different email accounts, so I can't multi-stream on this and my my account that's labeled Patient Tadpole. So like I have to stream on Ben Williams. Just stupid stuff like that. So like I've been meaning to do that myself. It's just like It's one of those theeds of... I don't have as much knowledge as I should on these theeds. And I'm kind of alright with that. Even though, definitely don't deny, probably causes some confusion for people. Ooh. There we go. Do need to... Oh, but I can still... Yeah, that's what the idea to do. I need to change my profile picture and stuff for Steam. Oh, there was a wisp there. Didn't even notice. Legitimately did not notice the wisp. Let's approach from this side. Oh, hey, wisp. Go. I think we just teleport to Nama because that's faster. Alright. Let's move. And so here's a cool theme. We know that relics are one of the big themes that's been changed. And now that we have those 2 heirlooms, we know that we can go back to the Starcheat area and get more relics. So that's always a positive. That allows us to actually change... that allows us to actually... I'm just trying to find the words for it, really. Allows us to actually test the material more clearly. Because a lot of it is just relic hunting, basically. It's just kind of luck variants. We've only found 1 relic so far, and it was the Pacifist relic. That's pretty low for luck scale for us trying to find them. Oh my gosh, I changed out my talent so I can't dash through those. That's not good. I'm like, I go to block, I just hear, ah! And I see pain. I see red. I'm like, what in the world's going on? My dog one's in, I can find so hard to get out. Oop. Well, 1 heirloom left to heal up with. There we are. I know someone who changes their PFP for her holiday, so Halloween she added a witch hat, Christmas she added a Christmas hat. It's cool to see. Weeb is power stats, but being Goblin has its perks too. Interesting. Dynamic evolution of the character. Alright. Well. Yeah, I'll buy this teleport. Makes it a little easier on me. Got some nice cold milk. Just need some Oreo cookies to go with it. Oop. We have some treasure chests over here real quick. Nope, nope, not 55 health. No reason to anger that guy. Whew. Hey, crossbows. We're gonna try to find the heirloom, and then we'll worry about that sort of stuff. Wow, it goes pretty far right. And it's usually to the right, so... We got dead, so that slows our roll pretty well. I just realized I was going to shield bash through it. I'm like, I thought I pressed the shield bash in time. I don't shield bash, guys. Antique weighted anklet. Okay, we're going to play this and switch them into a barbarian, I think. There we are. Looks like you got some advanced blueprints. These are more special because I can upgrade existing gear, making them better than ever imagined. Literally. So got to be that infestation. Already, if you wear items from the same set, you can unlock Unity bonuses. Keep upgrading your gear, you'll keep getting better and better. Alright. So, quick question. 800 ore for that. That's expensive. We're actually switching over to the leather set. In all means. There we are. Even with the bonus resolve. Alright. Magnesis, always love that. That too, I think, was reduced down to 40. That feels good. That feels good. Now you need ore. Yeah, you need ore to buy basic equipment. So like this costs ore, even though it's not an equip upgrade. This costs Aether, even though it's the first rune. That's all the things that changed. These, on the other hand, like this still only costs gold. Hold up. Look at my equip. Look over in the top left corner. What weapon am I using? I think there's an issue, guys. I don't know about you, but I think there might be an issue. Yeah. Alright, so she still knows it's an axe. That's good to know. Wait, is that meat on the table? Holiday meats. Hey! Alright, buddy. We're gonna do a few challenges real quick. Just get them taken care of. You start with 1,000 ore and Aether as well, so that you can purchase it early. But it basically pushes you to actually take Stygian Tears and challenge yourself, as well as it. In addition, it also allows. You start out with 1,000 ore and Aether, so it's not going to affect you too much. At least it doesn't affect speedrunners too much, but actually pushes other people to actually go into Stygian Tears in New Game Plus 0, instead of having to, like, wait to tell the New Game Pluses. How's it going, Joel? Glad to have you here. So, I'm just getting this stuff set up, but we are taking care of a Christmas patch that just came out. Seeing all the new themes. Right now, we're just doing the Pacifist Scar challenge just to get it out of our way. Will it make speedruns where you get War Weapon or something high? Yeah, it could make that quite different. Because it means that, like, ore could actually matter in a way it used to not. Does that end there? Is it? How am I on time, though? That's what devs were going with this challenge, doing it just to get it out of the way. Yeah, I think it's a challenge, because it's a simple, this challenge specifically was a good way to get early souls, and, like, introduce you to the system, while, like, not being, obviously while not being too hard. Alright. Unbreakable Will. Master Smith. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to grab... Yeah, this is... I think all of the items are staying the same, but just as a security measure. Ballistic Archer, Furious Fighter. Existential Appeasement. Just checking. Just want to check that those are all the same. And I think Simple Start we might as well grab while we're out here. Oh, and we can check out these. So, Atropos Scissors. Here's one. Atropos Scissors is now a common relic. Heavy Stone Bargain still does what it does. Zealot's Ring. Spells cast while at max MP deal additional 20% damage. 12% don't bonus damage while on the ground. Oh my gosh. Oof. Yep, just watch Markiplier. Yeah, Markiplier jumped in. I'm really happy about that. Alright. Double on Tarasa's Sun. Catalyst. Boxing Bell. Still doing the same. Alright. We're going to just use this Ivy Roots. Because the more resolve I spend, the less resources I get. Hey, Epic Mongoose! Thank you very much. Okay, come on. Come on. They only got hit once, maybe two. So I guess no new weapons. Glad to see new relics though. We're still looking through all of it. I know for a fact there's a new boss. So we're just figuring it out little by little. All right. I'm gonna stick with a barbarian. So Irad Prime is now available. I haven't faced Irad Prime yet, but I know they're available now. Yeah. Yep. I haven't had a chance to check it out, of course, but... Nice to finally see you, watch you again. What's with the new patch? We're still figuring it out. One thing that I do know is that this new patch has, obviously Christmas theming. You could see the snow falling in the background. Always nice. Always nice. We have Charity Dungeon. We want Rune Weight. Game slowly gained popularity. Yeah, Markiplier jumping in was actually a huge theme for us, so very happy to see that. Alright. Didn't have enough for the bounty room. My mistakes. Alright, let's see what we still can purchase. Nothing here. And it will actually tell us. No 4 items by the docks. Alright. Nothing special with Noah the Architect. No Christmas Spirit. Shame. Hey, look, even the Living Safe has Christmas Spirit. Look at that. He has a little cap on him. Yeah, New Game Plus 5 is likely. So when I enter the beta patch, it does not keep my save files. I have to do a theme to get my save files back. And I think one of the things is I need to pay attention to the new player experience as well. So I do that as well. By the way, we have a new heirloom. Your spin kicks deal 25% more damage. Okay. So in the late game, I could definitely see that. But until Bamboo Garden, where you start applying intelligence to spin kicks, I'm not sure that's worth its weight. The one that makes your ground attacks more devastating, though, especially as a barbarian, seems insane. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get used to this. And one of the things is, I'm looking, there is guaranteed heirlooms in where the book and the dash heirloom used to be. So that's one of the things I'm doing. But one of the things I know is that they changed up, they added more heirlooms. That's one of the few things that I know for certain they added. They did some economy changes, which feel fine. I'm not sure, like, I think that it made it harder to upgrade, to get equipment and such, but not in any way that's significant enough for me to, like, feel like, oh man, like, this does not feel good. And that's one of the things, because I'm starting at the beginning, I get to see how it feels in a way that other people might just say, oh, it's worse, therefore it must feel worse. Like, it feels fine. Equipment might be rough, but also encourages you to go beat bosses and continue the story, and makes elites and, like, the Stygian tiers more exciting. So I think overall, it's a good change, even though it's less economy for players, because it just encourages players to do things that are fun, which is push yourself to the limit, kind of. Alright. Can't wait to play Bullet Hell with Irad. Oh man, I'm so excited for it. Because it's New Game Plus 5, I don't think I will be able to do it on this file. But, is this game easier on keyboard, or is that a personal preference? Definitely a personal preference. From my understanding, this game is easier on controller, but I do not feel comfortable playing this game on controller. That's a personal preference, 100%. So yeah, if you are playing on controller, stay on controller, okay? Like, that's just straight the correct route as far as I can tell. Ooh. Man. Some kids having a great Christmas. Or they were. Not anymore! I think it's pretty equal. I think it's just the player's choice. Yeah. I will say, yeah, preference always beats out the opportune way. At least with this game. So definitely go with preference. I will say my control scheme makes it so I can't even play Rangers. Like, I cannot touch the Ranger class, which is pretty bad. So I will recommend, if you think you can do both, do controller. But other than that, Irad Prime is going to be absolutely the worst thing ever, because I like doing Irad with Barbarian. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, Barbarian is the... I actively refuse to do Irad with Barbarian. That's so funny. I like Irad as a fight, but I don't know why 2-Ball still has my heart. Can't wait for +6. Yep. I hope Elden Ring is good on mouse and keyboard. Destroy... I just realized we're the Grinch. We're destroying Christmas. In lore rooms, breakables will never drop items. But you can still hit mannequins for mana, which is always nice. Christmas. And now we get Lamech's memory. Secure was a huge improvement for mouse and keyboard players, so my hopes are high. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Ooh. You know what? Let's do a Stygian tier. Let's see how much ore we get. How valuable this is to do early on. And how difficult it is early on. Here. Oh, there's two there. I was wondering why I was still shooting. They were inside of each other. Oh, I killed too fast to really pay attention to what their hat was. We faced a new elite, and elites have new hats. That was my mistake. Don't worry, once Christmas week comes around, you guys will be able to play this patch yourself and be able to see anything that I mess up and miss. I have a controller. Should I need it as a backup? Up to you. I don't... So here's the thing. If you're comfortable with mouse and keyboard, I hear this has good controls. It's because I just do keyboard without mouse that things did not go well. I would not suggest it. All right. So if you're good with mouse and keyboard, you're probably good. You're good, Void Goblin. You should be good. All right. I like to go around with Barbier because of high damage and removing his seekers is easy. All right. Fair enough. All right. So 3,204 ore. Oh, we got an empathy. Simple start is now even easier. Oh! 3,204 into 3,362. So we gained about 150 ore. About 150. Which isn't enough for a single equipment. Beautiful. Beautiful. You get both now, and that makes me very happy. That's how it should have been. That's how it should have been. Alright. Still to boots, we know. Not for consumption. Corrupting regions. Let's find out. After 3 dashes, your next dash will leave a poisonous cloud behind you for 2 seconds. Okay. I wish they give us some new carrots for sticking in tears. That's a good one. Empathy plus ore is definitely huge. How's it going, Ace Lock? Glad to have you here. So after 3 dashes... Well, its range is pretty poor. Let's see how it is damage-wise. Oh, it even applies the poison condition. That makes it pretty good damage-wise. Like, look, 2 dashes, and they're both dead. I don't think that's going to be a consistent one. I think that is just generally not as good. But I think that's a fine addition. How's it going, Ninja Peter? We're just playing through the game. We are in a new patch. I have access to the beta patch, so I'm playing that now. So, like, as you can see, the little hats on their head. That's part of the Christmas theming. Because it's a new patch, I'm in New Game Plus 0. I'm assuming you have no Christmas spirit. You never would. You have no spirit, Doombus. Nobody likes you. Ooh, but how's it going, Ninja Peter? Glad to have you around. Feel free to talk about, yeah, anything. This is an Ask Me Anything stream, as well as just playing the game, seeing everything that has to offer now. There we are. So that, yeah, that will inevitably deal some damage. Does it still say how much it costs? 35 resolve. Yeah, Corrupted Regions does not seem like it's worth 35 resolve. If it was worth 25, I could see an argument, but at 35, it's just a little too expensive for me to justify. Like, you have to chart it up. I'm not denying its power, it's just like, if I'm getting that close, I might as well just punch him. Irad Prime is available in this beta, but not to the average player. I will have to do that later, though, because I did not bring my save files over with me. So, and I believe Irad Prime requires New Game Plus 6, so... Remember the -5 from the castle, so 30 isn't awful. Yeah, but the difference between 35 and 25 is like it's a significant number. And, like, it's still 30. It would still be 30. And with 30, it has a lot of flaws to it. That's all I'm not gonna go much deeper than that. It seems like, while it deals some okay damage, it's just really awkward to use. Like, extremely awkward to use. There's not a single place on that screen that doesn't get hit. Or if they do prime bosses before they do final bosses. So to access prime bosses, you will have to beat New Game Pluses. So you will have defeated the final boss by the time you face your first prime boss. That being said, I thought he was dead. Development-wise, oh, yeah, I think they've said that the final boss is something they're going to add at the very end. Not early, so. Alright. Hero Complex, or get me some pacifism. I love me some pacifism. And the far acts as a double jump, so that's all fine and dandy. I just realized I had thieves to purchase that I can't purchase no more. Oh well. At least we're giving the chest some good gold. Alright. I mean you no harm. Whew. Alright. So, the goal whenever you play a pacifist, for those who don't know, is to try to get, there are items that... Oh, I can't even use my fart. I have constipation! This pacifism side gives me constipation! But, so some rooms, you know how sometimes they could change out your spell or your talent? If you change out your weapon while you have pacifism, it switches the weapon over to... basically you lose pacifism and gain the new one, which is awesome. Save those cookies for after. There we are. And yeah, they're giving blood early. I think I could definitely get more heirlooms at this, but they're giving blood because they know blood is now necessary for different one of those. Oop. Only true pacifists would be as god like this. Remember, I'm not playing as pacifist. I fight curio shops with weapons, but when I play as pacifist, I can't find a single one. I have a whole video on that, where I go through the entirety, literally every single area available, and there's no weapons. So I just have to retire my hero when I'm done, because I couldn't, even though I found every boss, I couldn't fight them. Alright. Well, we get a chest. But yeah, since we have to go through every room, might as well go with the safer rooms first. And in case you're wondering, while it will allow you to enter heirlooms, it's up to you to return to your main menu and get out of boss fights or sticky tiers while a pacifist. That was not the best, but we didn't get injured, so... Oh, well, that's not too much damage, at least. Cookies? What? Oh, did I run into the skeleton while I grabbed that cookie? I think that's what happened. So weird, they had vines over half of the floor. When will the update be available to everyone? I'm guessing during Christmas week. I actually do not know for certain, but that's my guess, as it is a Christmas-themed event. What happens if you leave the game when you're a boss battle at Heirloom? Your character just dies? No, you just return to the main menu. When you try to enter the Heirloom again, so any damage you have will remain, and if you try to enter the Heirloom again, you do not get full heal. Any healing you have through meditation studies and the like will not occur. Knock him in the water, so I didn't even have to deal with it. Wait! I can now kill people with water? I thought they should make it so you can't kill people once you have... I thought water doesn't hurt enemies when you have that, but I'm wrong. Alright, I can kill enemies, even though I am a pacifist. Ooh. That's cool. Nope. That one is one of those I can't beat. Pacifism, with quotation marks. Yep. Now that I know that, I'm now a master dunker. Yeah, if water works, spikes probably work as well. I'd be surprised if spikes didn't. I'm not sure if that's a glitch, or if that's actually a change that they're making. I'll report it, but I actually do not know that answer. Oh, fun fact. You're not attacking in nightmares, as far as it could tell, so you could swing the pacifism and not get attacked by nightmares. There we are. Local pacifist drowns machine. Fight the system. Oh, so that's how you find a single empathy. You find it in fairy chests now. Good to know. Oop. Hey. Yeah, it didn't drop red either. It just dropped that. What do I myself want to see change in Rogue Legacy 2? I feel like I can make a list, but I will say one thing that I know that they changed, because they had it in the description. You know those burdens of scale? Apparently, people have decided that though, like, once you get above 30%, there's like problems or something like that. So they actually took off the burdens of scale beyond level 3. I, meanwhile, wish they would have went all the way to level 10 with that. So that's one change I'd like. I did a video about the passives with the barbarian and stuff. So, like, certain things I'd like, the tough guy passive to do a little more, like basically act as +1 retaliation rune or something that scales off of vitality, so that it could actually be something more than just like I have additional health, when there are plenty of characters whose abilities they have additional health compared to others. Clawfish still not caring about water. I think the glitch with world burdens is placement of laid on. Oh. There's a glitch where... Is that why they reduced it? I just know they said, like, it becomes unattainable, or, like... I'm not sure if they're talking about, like, mechanics-wise or player-wise, where just the difference of 30% and 50% causes issues. I always played at 50%, and I never noticed an issue, but... Maybe... Oh, the loading on rooms. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was just a thing of capability. Of just the system couldn't handle it. Oh well. All challenge rooms. Still need to find a weapon for me to do them. I'm not really interested in that chest. Too much threat around it. Is Ladon supposed to be at the right? Well, I mean, yeah, Ladon is still to the right. Ladon does get hard to reach, but that's what a burden is, a difficulty added on. Like, if that's their argument, if they say it's too difficult for the player, I have to oppose it. I think it's literally just, it's too much for, like, the game system to handle. Because if it's anything else, I have concerns. I have complaints. Okay, we're done with this area. No more chests. No more, secret areas. Unless that question mark at the end was precisely a secret area. Oof. We'll go and we'll stay around here for a little bit. There were definitely some rooms we skipped, so it'd be nice to grab those. Alright. Maybe one of the glitches with Bird of Skill is, say, not being on the top always. I mean, I've played with it for quite a while, all the way to New Game Plus 20. I mean, I'll have to comment in there about that, because I don't know why it was removed. So I'm going to pick this up just to reveal it. But yeah, I can't use the other one because I don't have enough mana. How's it going, Crassino? One time my dog looked outside and started barking and the snow fell out of a tree. Well, it's possible that like a bird just flew out of the tree and that caused the snow to fall. I don't know. Alright. This isn't the room. There's going to be an elite at the top there. 100%. Not a fun elite either. Alright, did it. I feel proud of myself. Now we go home. I literally can't continue the game. What in the world? Yeah, what in the world? Best gift ever been given. When they were 8 or 9, my dad let on my school for me. Box of chewing gum. Oh, awesome. Wow, that's cute. That's awesome. Just a little kid got additional present from dad. That sounds awesome. Yeah, Ninja Peter, are you talking about this game? And if so, where is the issue? Let me, like, I might be able to help you get out. One of the things is if the game's bugging out, you can always return to main menu. So, that's one way out. Yeah. On my birthday, best gift been given. What? Alright. We have Nod Bone. Atropo Scissors. I love the Atropo Scissors. So the weapon is completely intact. It just reduced from common to rare, or from rare to common. So it's just cheaper. So that's an awesome thing. I need boots to continue to the blue area, but I haven't found that. I've been in the castle area. Oh yeah, no, that's... I'll show you where the boot... go back to the entrance. I'll show you actually where it is. Yeah. So you ready? So you go to Access Mundi. So let me show you, Ninja Peter, so you know what you need to do. So you go over here to Access Mundi. There's this door here. You go in, you read the book. Attention, Gregory, the bridges fall to the ship, just like everything else. With it, the estuary is deemed, next to you, people won't make it to the next harvest. I want you to make volunteers. We shall censor ourselves. You'll need an heirloom contained in the gatehouse tower. The entrance directly above the gates of the citadel. that's where we are. So it's the estuary right above here. Now, usually when you enter that, if you stand right here, a theme should appear at the bottom that says look up. I already have the heirloom, so it doesn't show it, but we'll tell you to look up. Notice there's that room right there. So what you do is you jump, dash, go over here, and you just climb up here, Ninja Peter. And at the top of this thing here, there's one more puzzle here, and the heirloom's right there. So now the way you get up there, another one right here. Castle heirloom, heirloom's still intact, but they can't dig it out. Let's see, where does it say? Maybe it's not this room. Maybe it's the other one. Yeah. So this one. These wretched black roots were probably the cause. Must have wormed their way through the... Huh. It usually says, and it used to have a hint here, but yeah, here's the last... Once you get into here, you have to climb using the black roots. So that's how you get up here. And from up here, you could then drop down to that heirloom. So this is how you get the Echo Boots. Alright? So that's how you move forward in the game. It tries to give you a hint, but a lot of people, like, you have to stand at the doorway. You have to stand around here for it to tell you to look up. But yeah. Make sure you know. Huh. So yeah, the puzzle actually used to be harder, just so you know. A lot of these puzzles used to be actively harder. Oh, fun fact! Ninja Peter, if you're still here, you don't even need... From here, you could go over here. There's a thing called Coyote Time, which means you could fall off and still jump a little longer. If you can time it right, you could end up here without the double jump, and then you just dash from there to here, and you could enter this area with no heirlooms. You don't even need the dash. So, if you ever feel like you can't go anywhere, you could go into the main, this area without any heirlooms. So, if you really, like, that's not intentional, that's a little secret, but it's worth noting that that's a secret that exists. So I think that's a little fun. Alright. Hope you enjoy the game, Ninja Peter. Third, a doctor friend of mine from the gym. He said, I want a t-shirt from the store. I buy a lot, but they don't give me a t-shirt. For 6 days, I go to the store and say... Oh, so you bought the guy a t-shirt. Nice. Do I want it? Yep. Dude, I still remember when I gave a friend my sensei's divining top. Oh, he almost cried. Wow. Yeah. I remember I had a friend that, with Magic the Gathering, I... ended up he didn't have a good deck to start with, so I gave him one of mine that was just like, basically the deck was, for me, it was just a random illusions deck, but he didn't have any like deck to play Magic the Gathering with, and I remember he like nearly cried when I gave him my deck so he could play Magic the Gathering on his own. Alright. Well, now we can eat more cookies. Who would have thought? You eat an apple, and now you can eat more cookies without issue. Hey, 3 stories is good stories. Oh, I read only one? Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a lot of lists. Sorry, I didn't see that. My apologies. So, the happy memory of your dad... Alright. You're a chiropractor friend, she did a surgery. Oh, I think you mean surgery. Okay, I'll assume it's surgery. Yeah. She removed something, he gave her silver candies and Milka chocolate to help, for help in the recovery. This other 6-year-olds helped me to change the flat tire of my car. It was Easter, I went there and took an Easter egg. The guy almost cried, even though he was kind of a rich dude. Yeah, exactly. The meaning within the story is The clumsy trait is legit keeping me from getting up the wall of roots. So if you have to, so every time you enter one of those rooms and come back, the roots will grow back. And as long as you keep your distance, you could still kick off of them without directly touching them. The clumsy trait's actually preventing you from taking damage from running into the roots. So, Ninja Peter, the clumsy trait's actually helping you. That's my guess, but yeah. But yeah, that's cool. Like, yeah, sometimes giving the gift means more than actually the money spent on the gift, obviously. So, wait. Those boxes weren't even Christmas presents. Is there no spirit here? Well, I mean, I guess there are wargs. I can see why there would be no spirit. Alright. Let's see if we found another heirloom. Alright, so that's the one we found earlier that makes it so your grounded damage deals more. Which is pretty sick. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about the mistake. I was telling one about when I gave my sister, like she wanted... It was, earlier I told one about my sister when we were in a Secret Santa, and I ended up getting my sister as mine. I needed, like, my mom's help just to figure out what stores I go to. But, like, even though my mom was, like, all down to... Right there. Those are supposed to be Christmas presents. Those chests there are supposed to be Christmas presents. Sad day. Christmas presents aren't carrying over to the Christmas-themed area because it's all winter. But yeah, so the best gift I gave was actually to my sister, which is awesome. Best gift I got, I think it was at the same Secret Santa. My grandfather was the one who got the Secret Santa, and he actually, like, researched some video game stuff and actually got me, like, the exact gifts, the exact, like, video games I was looking for. Like, there was a game that I didn't even know had a sequel yet, and he found it and got me the sequel. I'm just like, what? It was, like, a weird Japanese game, so, like, you don't really hear too much about it. Etrian Odyssey. And I didn't even know about, like, the continuation of the series that much. I just randomly picked up, like, the third one. And he got me that, and he got me The Last Story, which was another one of those games that just, like, it was part of Project Winter, or whatever it's called. Project Rainfall, that was it. Is next week Christmas week? Let me check real fast. Next week, yes, Christmas is Friday of next week. Next week's Christmas week. Ooh. But yeah, it was just like, he somehow found it, got it for cheaper than it was actually valued, and like, this was my grandfather who doesn't play video games. He actually had to do some research to figure this stuff out. I'm like, I was proud of him. I was happy. I'm not sure of the Pacifist. It can. Just needs to wait for the opportunity. Not saying anything bad about moat people, but... Well, it's not that they don't try too much, it's that they don't know how. They literally, this is not their area of expertise. They've forgotten a lot of that. It's just not in their nature to kind of know. So, I have no qualms with it, you know? Alright, let's grab the knight. I'm going to have a big Christmas this year since there's going to be a lot of people in my house. Nice. I hope you enjoy people being over. Alright. Can I afford it? Yes, I can. Hey, I have the leather band. There we are. That means I could switch up to the Scholar Cape and the Scholar Weapon while keeping that Oh, the reduced resolve is because I have equipment. Duh. Alright, I'm going to take a quick shower. Be back later. Alright, see you later, man. Ah, round 1. What I meant to do was continue simple start. Bonus HP and damage. Not really that necessary for me. And let's see. Alright. Lamech's Whetstone. Weapon skill prints now apply magic break for 2.5 seconds. That's pretty cool. Perfection is the drive, not the goal. Red Sand Hourglass. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 75% bonus damage. Timer resets if you take damage. Treats some people better than others. Oof. It's actually, I have to hit 100 mana, 1 hurt. I think that actually increased from previous. Alright. Still can't get up the root wall. Ooh. Just, I don't really know what to say other than practice your kicking, because that is not what a gold trophy looks like, and it doesn't look like I got gold. I think it just said I had gold, even though, yeah, I'm still in bronze. Yeah, I'm still in bronze, and yeah, it just said gold trophy required. So that was a little messed up. The 1.0 release was said to come in early Q2, so around April. Well, that's their hope. They can't guarantee it. That's their intent. Alright. Alright. It showed the Bladed Rose trophy. Oh, it was even more messed up than that? Alright, you got it? Awesome, Ninja Peter. Now, don't fall. Make sure you actually go into the crevice where the item is. It reset also when you did damage. Yeah, I think that was the intent. It's only a common relic, so it wasn't going to be too powerful. If it was just deal 75% more damage after not getting hit for a few seconds, I think it would be overpowered. But then again, it's now not very good compared to something like the Molten Ono or whatever it's called. So I guess it is worse than that. So I think if they wanted to do like lasting until you take damage, they'd have to reduce it quite a bit. Like down from 20, like instead of being 75%, it'd have to be like 25%. And I think even then it'd be a little much. Like, if it stayed there even as I was dealing damage, it just, like, basically for speedrunners, it becomes the same as, like, it becomes the same as that relic that gives you, the bonus damage but is fragile. It'd be basically the same theme. Do that, make killing these guys a lot quicker. Alright. So the reason I'm still here is because I'm looking for these. I'm looking for these like a drop relics, skeleton key, Atropo scissors. We already know what both of those do. I'm sleepy, but I cannot go to bed because it's only 5 p.m. Dude, some days, man, you just gotta sleep in early. I know. Take a nap. Like, yeah, don't force yourself to be awake if you don't have to be awake. If you're tired and you don't have to be, you're not like at work or something, why not take a nap? Like, why let other people... Alright, Diogenes Bargain is not where we want to be, because it replaces all your gold gain with experience gain, but as you might guess, right now we're looking for gold. More iron ore, feels good. Silver chest holding gold, which tells me I need to go further on, but makes sense. Oh my gosh. They actually have... Here. Now that they're dead, I can actually face the Moltonono. Or... Sorry, I can actually face the other elite. I feel like this elite... Maybe it's just because I have good equipment, but... I just realized that means they can make the equipment much... How strong is this equipment? I'd have to check. But yeah, with those changes, they can actually make equipment a lot stronger. I also haven't eaten since I got up. Okay, yeah, get some food first, man. Get some food, enjoy watching me, and then get some rest when you're done eating your food, man. Like, care for yourself. No one else will do it but you. No one else can do it but you. Unless you want your parents back around. Alright. More ore. Alright. Yeah, I'm over leveled for this area. Oh, I'm at level 43. No wonder I'm so... These are so easy. I just realized what level I'm at. Got the boots! Yeah! Good to hear, Ninja Peter. Now you can continue on to Access Monday, and the game begins. Alright. So we get the simple start and ore. So let's check how much ore. So we're at 3175. Now we're at 329. 3329. Alright. So we get yeah, it gives you about 150 ore in this area. Which this equipment costs 500 for a scholar. I could definitely see the people's concerns of how much ore costs. But then again, this is the ore for just scars in the starting area. Starting area scars aren't exactly challenging. I hate to tell you that, but... Ooh. Hey, Mindful Line. We're just playing more casually using the new beta update. Checking out the new items. Just doing New Game Plus 0. Playing much more casually. Much less aggressively. How do you feel about the new Heirloom that gives you plus 100% damage but can break if you get hit? Like the fragile one? Have you played with it yet, or have you not downloaded the patch? Because I feel like that one... It feels kind of like having an additional serrated handles bargain at common. Anyways, right now, because we need to check out heirlooms, which have all the cool things, I am making sure to actually face the find the old heirloom areas. Yeah. I have problems with words, but I'm trying to find the old heirloom areas, the old dash heirloom stuff, so I can actually get the relics, see how they feel. To be fair, I haven't downloaded the patch yet, been focusing on my Hollow Knight runs. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely. I was just wondering if you had an opinion on those. So yeah, if you didn't. Alright. How have the Hollow Knight runs been going? Hey, this is what I was looking for. Antitherica, Heavy Stone Bargain. We already know what these are. Ah, unfortunate. No new relics yet. But we know there are new relics around. Right. Continue on. Okay. Empty vessel's nice. Just always, so in case you're worried, you get empty vessel anytime you pick up a relic that you cannot have multiple of, but you already have one. Just gives you nice increased intelligence and the like. We fight Primary Red this stream or in another? In another. This is a New Game Plus 0 run. And I read you have to get to New Game Plus 6 to face, so... Honestly, I might wait until it gets fully released to face Primary Rad. After not being able to finish any run in a while, I beat my PB, but threw hard at the end. I believe I went from 1 minute to -1 minute to plus 10 seconds. That's why I like Spore Burst, everyone. That's why I like Spore Burst. The more clustered the enemies are, the more it gives you. What does PB stands for personal best? So, like, when you're comparing, like, how good you are in a run, if you compare it to world record or something like that, I mean, it's not really a fair comparison for your own health. So, the thing is, you're supposed to compare it to yourself. So what you do is you have a schedule of what you're capable of doing, and then you just compare it to that. Basically, it's your best one you've gone so far, effectively. Oof. Alright, with that, I'm going to now prioritize finding the heirloom once I grab this chest, of course. Man, it feels so weird playing with not all the heirlooms and casually. Like, that combination is just so rare for me. Feels good, though. Definitely a great game. But yeah, my damage is already through the roof. Alright, if that guy could float up a bit more. There we are. Oh, that's why they're actually stuck on, like, a grounding theme. Whew. If I could get out in time, I did not realize that was the routing for that area. Gotta get out. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Feeds are still going good. Awesome. Oh. Ooh, I really need to, yeah, move on, because I think that one of the big changes is the axe guys over in the Paishan Dry Lake. I think they got an additional attack as well. But yeah, the reason I complete everything is sometimes there's a change that I don't, like, pick up on when I'm just reading it. Like, it goes over my head, I don't think about it. So playing through the entire theme means that not only can I make sure I see everything. Like, I remember in one patch, I think it was the Sting and Stay patch, I was one of the first ones to realize that they added the wisps as an enemy. So, like, that was something that most people did not know about, because no one was going to the Far Shores where the Sting and Stay was just added. Alright. Alright. Nice cold milk. Alright. I hope eventually we'll get some secret bosses like real Estuary Mahuel instead of only a skeleton crew. I don't even mind if they are added as a challenge or something. I mean, we have the Scar challenges. We have the Prime bosses. Like, we already kind of have those additional bosses. Like, I know it's perhaps not in the way you would want it to be, but, like, you have to consider, we went from 4 bosses plus a final boss in the previous game, and, you know, the 5 secret bosses, so that was a total of 10 if you kept 5 natural, 10 secret, to 7 natural, 7 secret base game, plus the scars, which act as, like, 20 additional secrets or something like that. So, Base mode 4 spikes don't activate from the side. Oh yeah, I did notice I dashed into one and it didn't activate. I didn't know if that's how it just does it normally, or if that was actually a significant distinction of they finally fixed that. So, all right. Ooh. Hey, look at that! Another bug! See that little gap right there? That room isn't loaded in properly. And that's the value of having someone go through the entire game. So now we know that's not loaded in. This game is sure bigger than the first one, but I'd also hate for it to end. Yep. Yeah, that's the big problem. You always want more. You always want more. But at the end of the day, it is better that it's better from a development standpoint that you leave them wanting more than you leave them with more than they can be satisfied with. Like, it is better they finish your game and think, when's the next one, or can I play it again, than not completing it because there's so much stuff they just can't even get around to it. Or at least in my opinion, that's the case. Definitely more of an opinion, but... Ooh. Hey, and here's another exclamation room. Cool. For anyone who doesn't know that secret, good, I didn't spoil it. There's another secret here, but I can't actually trigger it. Did you see they had Christmas lanterns? Yeah, that's fantastic. The Christmas lights, they know how to do theming. Happy for you. No cookies before bed, unfortunately. Or maybe we can. Just a little snack. Murmur's best uncle. He's that awesome uncle who gives you the cookies when your parents say no. Like, listen, your parents said no, so you're not allowed to reveal that I did this, because I could get in trouble. Alright. Whew. So, in case you're wondering, this, if they had more challenge rooms, I feel like there's not enough variety right now. Well, if you look at the area, it looks like there's enough space. I think they actually added an additional Scar challenge. I know we want them to just keep adding more Scar challenge, but apparently, on the design perspective, it's a lot more expensive than we think. So... Ooh, that was laggy. Glad to see the people of Genesis celebrate Christmas, even though it's the state of decay and Jesus. And like, it's about the birth of Jesus, and Jesus wasn't even born yet. It's Genesis. Stuff bugged it. Yep, exactly. Right now we're just chilling. Murmur isn't exactly that new, but we'll run into it in just a bit. Ooh. I kind of missed the bright flashing warning. I know, a lot of people have said that. Just like back in the olden days, when there was a bug that caused this to just like be blinding when you broke it. Apparently people liked the warning itself more than... I mean, I don't think anyone missed the bright flashing lights. And if they did, well, I'm sorry, it's for the best that we don't have bright flashing lights anymore. That's actually going to be a slight delay, because now we get ore and that. Oh, that's actually going to be a slight delay. But in case you're wondering why we get out, notice how long I was just sitting there waiting. I return to main menu, I can then teleport to Godheads, usually. So this time I didn't actually find Godheads, so... Either way, going back to the entrance is faster. It's not sad that you miss it. It's one of those things that was commonplace to you. And just like... seeing Murmur made the mental connection to the bright flashing warning, which is just like a kind of cue as, hey, now's this time, we get to talk about this. It's like when a YouTube video comes out at the same time every day. If it misses a day, it's not that like you're really it's not that it's really bad that they changed their time frame. It's that the time frame it was the time frame. It was what you knew. And losing that hurts. In just like we're people of patterns, and seeing a pattern broken doesn't feel right. Even if it's for the better. Because while you might miss the bright flashing warning, you do not miss the bright flashing lights. Or at least that's my guess. I'm not going to trigger that guy. No need to. We're here for Gone Heads. Let's actually go get Gone Heads. Over to the left here. Alright, with my spell, this shouldn't be... Well, gonna be a little bit before I could open this door. Thank you. Sanguine Helm. Hey, I'm getting 2 HP per kill now. Nice. How much intelligence do I have? 23. Hey, feels good, man. Here's Gone Heads. Killing these just to get mana more than anything. And to make the return trip safer as well. Was Sangren always so red? Don't know, honestly. I will state that I do not pay attention to precise colors as much as people might hope. I just know it's red. I don't think deep red, light red, velvet. I don't think of seeds of that caliber. Sorry if that means I failed you. There we go. Whew. The only red I pay attention to is red splits. Basically. Alright, hold up. 3579. How much ore do we get in this area? 3579 to 3833. Okay, there we go. That's like 300 ore. That's more what we need. Incorrect bearded frog clothes. Can I ask when you were recording Key Night? Key Night, I recorded... Oh my gosh. So I recorded that playthrough of all of the Shovel Knights in like August or September. Like, I recorded those a long time ago. And yeah, it took me till just now to actually post all of them. Right, I think the Key Night finale, if it's not posted today, it's like posted tomorrow. Like... And I recorded those back in like September or something like that. Oof. Oof. Definitely. You missed Plague Knight? Yep. I mean, it was only like 2 days. I just played it till I finished it. Negan0701, thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it. Very much. Feel free to talk. Feel free to, you know, anything you want to do, man. Ooh, whoa. Gosh. Do you think the orange chest becomes higher once you have all the empathies or all challenges done? That's a good question. Are the empathies affecting the ore gain? I'm gonna guess no, but I will not be surprised if the answer was yes. Spoilers, Key Knight is the best knight in my opinion. Yep. Oh, Plague Knight. Sorry, Plague Knight is... Alright, I like Key Knight the most. Alright, we're picking up Pandora's Trial. We're probably not going to do it, but it's good to have this. Alright, 50 resolve for 10 enemies killed. That's good. I gotta play Plague Knight for the first time. I absolutely hate because of how frustrating movement and everything was. Yeah, I feel like my biggest problem was the death pits. The fact that if you fall in a hole, it's just GG. Like, there's no in-between, it felt like. It's just either you die... Like, I feel like it was a game with how much health you have. Like, the pits of... Like, if you fall in them, game over. There's no... Like, you don't take damage like you do later on. Like, in Key Knight and Plague Knight, you grab equipment. But, like, if you watch, you're gonna hear me complain about the pits all the time. Keen was good because Nintendo will never make a Warrior Land that is the closest, and that's the closest we're getting to a new one. I hold out hope. Perhaps it is foolish, but I hold on to hope. Alright, so in case you're wondering, until I kill 10 enemies, every attack's lethal. So I have to be very careful with how I enter fights. Nearly died there, because I freeze-framed with a projectile coming at me. I've been there with Hope, and then dude whose hat is in my profile pic was dead, found dead in Miami. Oh god. Oof. Alright, 2 more kills. What the heck? That's weird. Alright, so there, now I gained a ton of resolve. Awesome. Now I have the additional 60 resolve. I can actually go face... Hey, let's buy this out. Why not? Now we kill Enoch. Now we kill Enoch. Yeah, Flight Rage, I will admit, I have not seen your profile pic, so, but, oof. Miami, quite a place to die in a medieval style. I mean, if you're gonna, that's gonna happen anywhere, it's probably something like Miami that would happen. If not Miami, then Florida. There we go. Wait a second, this isn't Enoch Prime. This is New Game Plus 0, so no, it's not Enoch Prime. It's just Enoch. Yeah. My comments probably make no sense if you don't see my profile picture. Yep. They do not. Oh well. This spell isn't too important in this fight. Enoch Prime at level 1 when? Look, man. I have priorities and time frames. Ooh. When I played Key Knight for the first time, I lost to playing card a few times and even was restarting my game to not lose cards. You know you could buy those cards back if you lose them. I was really disappointed when I lost when I got a card taken, but then I talked to Jester, or Chester, whatever his name is. Yeah, Chester. That was it. You can buy your cards back from him. Like, you could actually just, the specific card you lost, you could buy it back. Alright. I can't get in there. They should have made True Enoch red and green. At that point, normal boss loot chests too. Look, they can't change everything. They have a budget that they have to maintain. Wow. Ooh. Alright. let's see if the bats have any Christmas spirit. My guess is actually they will. Who wants to gamble on that? We're gonna bet channel points that don't exist. We might not have channel points, but that doesn't mean we can't do bets. It'd be festive. Look, man. We didn't even buy a real tree for Christmas. Because sometimes pricing comes into play. Sometimes these are expensive. This is, yeah, so Brandon, this, the Christmas update I believe next week they're planning to release it to the general public. But, right now, I was allowed in to check any, bugs that I might find. So I've been just looking around for them. Gosh, I should have been asking people to clip the vid whenever they see a bug so that when I go back through it, I can easily find them. That would have been too smart. That would have been too smart for my own good. Make life too easy for me. I really get why people buy fake egg trees, especially since you reuse them. You can reuse them several times. Yep. Also, in our case, some members of our family have allergies to, like, every time we bring in a real tree, we just get sick, like physically ill. So there's also that. Zombie Planet is going to say my skeletons didn't look like that. Yep. Nope. They haven't released this to the public yet. There's still some bugs and it feeds like that. So, as a notable player of the game, I was asked to join amongst some others to test this branch out. And I was given permission to record it, so of course I'm going to share it with you guys. It's like an early Christmas present. Or it's like peeking, it's like seeing that what your parents bought when they don't want you to look. Yay. Float on over. Well. It's a good privilege, actually, yep. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, so the big problem is I need to find a moment where I can actually cast my spell without getting hit. Well, we did find the moment, but it was when everyone ran away from me, so not exactly the best. Alright, well, we got 2 ranks off of that. Just start playing the game, only, like, know the basics. Yep, that's where most people are. Nostalgic and Apraxia. Yeah, we could go with this. Yep, chonk. I can only afford 2 of those. Wow. Misfortune. We're gonna purchase some stuff there. New but no stories. Alright, really quick. Oh yeah, so how many scars are there? So that's Sisyphus. Then we have, after Sisyphus, we have a total of 20 spots. It looks 16 spots. So we have space for 16 scars. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 scars right now. Alright, so you have the pizza entrance. We have the... Okay, so we just unlocked Murmurs. The Poisoned Estuary and the Stygian Study. I just did. Alright. Eliza the Canopy, perched above. Alright, so I could get that one. Fully grown creature of Axis Mundi. The Unbroken Estuary. Oh well. Oh, right, that's the whole reason I came here. Yeah. Still a brilliant game, only knowing the basics. Yep. Game's amazing. Ooh. Alright, new heirloom. Raven's Reign. For every point of resolve below 100, deal an additional 1% bonus weapon damage. Alright, so this is one that people were talking about that feels a lot like the Serrated Handle's Bargain, except worse. Because if you're 50% below 100, then you do like 50% more damage, but you have half health, which is the same equivalent of Serrated Handles. So, definitely Raven's Wing can get buffed to plus 2%, or plus 3% even, and be fine. Caltrops. Every 4 spin kicks will leave behind Caltrops. Taking damage resets the counter. Caltrops apply poison. That's pretty cool. I actually have to hit with the spin kicks. Alright, increased spin kick damage. Alright, so this just reduces it by 1 second. Yeah, in every 4 seconds, your next weapon attack will take that damage. Alright. War Drum is epic. Did they fix this at all? Yeah, IV cavity every time you do aerial recovery. Nope, nope, no changes there. Yeah, that Inklet looks a lot like the Ring. Definitely, it's like a thinner Hyperion's Ring. That's definitely what it looks like. Alright, hold up one. Okay, I took damage and it didn't reset. So that's not resetting with damage. That's good to know. Alright, so the Caltrops weren't as good as I hoped. Definitely not the spell for this challenge. Honestly, when this is the spell for anything, really. Took way more damage than I needed to, because I was testing some stuff out. But hopefully I still work to get to silver. Alright, silver trophy awarded. More soul. Let's spend it. Preferential treatment. And so far everything stays the same. We can buy one more items to unlock. And we have 100. Alright, 2 more to unlock there. Alright, well, we continue on. I can't beat the first challenge of those, lol. Yeah, no. The only reason I'm able to do it is because I have a lot of experience with the game. For those who don't know, I speedrun this game, so I definitely have a lot of experience with this game. I know what I'm doing in a lot of ways. I'm just playing casually right now. I'm not trying to beat the game as fast as possible. I'm just playing the game casually. Alright, we have Dyspraxia as well. This is a secret in case people that don't know. And it's always fun to figure out why that is a feat that exists. So I'm going to leave that to you. There we go. Full mana again. Have you done enough practice on gold? On my main profile, yes, but I need... So, my control scheme sucks for narrow praxis. Like, I cannot play Rangers in any effective manner. There we go. Have you ever held a world record with speedrunning this game? Multiple times, actually. I do not hold it currently, but I've held it multiple times. I'm currently in 2nd place. But yeah. Outside my room, I just hear... Hope everything's alright. Let's see. Grand Jester. We wise men. Oh, is that what they are? The wise men? Is that what they're basing off of? I wonder. Just a bigger explosion around the smaller one. Oh, you mean you just hear the explosions of the... I see what you mean. Now. The attack makes that weird sound. Okay. And because of this trait, I think it's louder as well. Oh, the sound of neutralizing projectiles. Makes sense. Makes sense. And there goes all the money. Hey! Stuck on simple start? That's okay, man. That's okay. Those are meant to be challenging. You can get empathies for them to help you out. Yeah, how about now? Oh, nope. This is just to a chest. Oh boy. Just gonna go here. Hey, good. Oh my gosh. I forgot that those trigger on dashes. Alright, how about no? I'm just gonna go to the top of the castle. That's my next priority. Forget all this additional stuff. Causing too much tension. Too much likelihood of getting hit. See, the simple start, even though it's simple, is not, like, simple does not mean easy, I guess would be a thing worth saying. Like, compared to the Scar challenges, and I'd say it's actually harder. when you consider that, like, yeah, no shame in having trouble with it. Because, like, with Scar challenges, you could be a higher level character to deal with the issue. With Simple Start, you have to use the difficulty at their level. Yep, never said it was easy, just said it was simple. All you have to do is defeat this person in front of you. Ooh, well, do I like, you could, there's plenty of ways you could do it. Very simple. But that person's a 10-foot tall gargantua. Didn't say it was easy, I said it was simple. And we made it to the top, everyone. Okay, not just yet, but we're about to make it to the top. Alright. A poster of my old AP psychology teacher room. Wow. That's great. Alright. Well, this is actually a pretty good setup for this character. Like, the only thing that I would like is if I could change my talent for something more valuable, but this is a good weapon. This spell does what it needs to. It is boss fight. The only thing is this talent can only block those chasers. Okay, that was a glitch. There's supposed to be a single entity comprised of hitboxes. Like, they have a single health bar, so it makes sense that. But like, it should only make that effect once. I was in. Alright, well, I am not dead. That's the important part. Alright, I got plus 100% goal on this fight, so that's something. That's really something. So, now we just have to do the Pacifist Dry Lake, and we'll see how this... Alright. There was something they said about, like, adding a bell icon here. Huh. Oh, right here. You see that bell that's destroyed back there? So that's part of the story. That's where the bell is. Okay. Alright, now that the sun's up, you have a lantern to give me. Alright. There we go. Sun lantern. Lights up the dark. Was the bell there before the fight? I think it was. So the idea is that it was destroyed during the story arc. Seeing as I just didn't, I don't remember seeing the bell at all, basically. Alright. Let's get you killed. You take care of that guy. Spun too early. Alright, well, you did your job and got me 13,000 gold. So, now I gotta go play Dear Valkyrie. Ectomorph or Gigantism? Definitely Ectomorph. Oof. Alright, now we buy the box because we can. Yes, let's be a boxer. Couldn't afford it. Alright. Hey, are the sprites not holiday edited on the last Will and Testament? I have no idea. Let's see how much I get if I beat Simple Start. So yeah, Simple Start, the thing is, to get gold reward, you have to go through here multiple times with different classes. Okay, Marble Statue. Landing creates a small shockwave that destroys mid-sized projectiles and deals 35% magic damage. That seems amazing. And it's a common relic. So I saw a Big Knight without the helmet. Alright, Corrupted Regent seems pretty poor, and it's a rare relic compared to that last one. Hector's Helm and Ivy Roots. I'm just going to go in without spending my resolve. Go. No damage. No resolve spent. I think that's a full 5,000 because the par is just so high. We don't really have to worry about time. So yep, no empathy assist. Yep, the full 50,000. That's how I got gold. What? So it's glitching on whether or not it's supposed to be giving me gold or another. So that's definitely an issue worth addressing. Well, let's go. So again, we're going to try to find the book and the dash heirlooms because there's always a relic guaranteed there, and then we'll head downstairs. So what's the best tip you could give for someone new to the game? That's a tough one. I guess cast your spells. Your spells, you get all your mana back really quickly. Like, this isn't something that, like, just new players, like, a ton of people will never cast their spells, even though, every character has a big way of regenerating their mana with their base weapon. Like, yet so many people will never cast their spells. They'll die on full mana. So I think if I had to give... There's plenty of, like, small little things, but that's one that, like, will just directly and immediately improve your game. Alright, between the two, Gnawed Bone. Oof. So yeah, I would say just make sure to actually use your spells. Because a lot of people forget to. I wonder if mana has the same hat as the Sage Totem. Don't die rich? I don't know about that one. Alright. Ivy roots or weird mushrooms. We already have the fungal spread, so I'll go with ivy roots. Yep, ivy roots seem good. Wall grounded bonus damage. Not happening right now, but that's okay. Oh, don't die rich in mana. Got it, got it. Yep. Yep, because that's always what happens. People will not spend their mana. I just realized that was a mistake. So, people... I have 2 relics I need to pick up here, each worth 45 resolve. So I just made it so that's gonna hurt when I pick it up. Well done, me. Alright. Ooh. Alright, I found one. And found the other, but not... Basically, I found a key and a door, but wrong key for the wrong door. So... Hey! Oh, okay. Back up, Jack. That's a new attack. Yep, those guys have a new attack now. And that's it, apparently. There's the dragon. Yeesh. Very scary when there's more than one. And when you're in a corner. Alright, found the dragon, at least. Oof. Be a simple start with 11 health. Hey, you did it, man. You did it. Good job, Ninja Peter. I'm wondering if I just kind of want to go to the Kugon Plateau or something to try to find meat. Nah. If we die, we die. That's okay. I probably shouldn't have expected Laydon to have a cool hat. I mean, Laydon is a cool guy, so I understand the concept, the thought process at the very least. Well, that's okay. I wonder if I just want to approach that speedrun style. Runs by the docks. Alright. Alright. I mean, at the very least I can upgrade, but I don't have enough upgrades to get myself beyond. Still heavy. want to stop being heavy. There we are. Alright. We have a bit more resolve to spend. Alright. Death is a learning experience. Yep. But I thought people came in knowing that. Like, the game, literally, you could only level up by dying. I thought, like, death being a learning experience was just kind of expected. Unbreakable Will, Absolute Strength, Infinite Knowledge, or the Master Smith? Which one should I go with? So, depends on what you're going for, generally speaking. I will say Unbreakable Will is, like... So here's the general theme. Master Smith... Actually, no. I'm just going to say this. You will have time to go through all of them. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a follow all that time ago. Thank you very much, Mohammed Said. Sorry for not noticing. I really appreciate it. You will have time to go through all of them, and you'll notice that, like, each of them, like, when you pick up one, the soul costs of the others around it will grow. Like, you could upgrade it, but it will cost more. So just pick the one. Honestly, in the end, you're going to end up picking all of them, is my guess, and you just need to figure out which ones you want to do first. If you're having problems getting equipment, increase your equip weight. If you're having problems dealing damage, increase your strength. If you're having problems dying, increase your, health. Like, that sort of stuff. Okay. Let's go through this way. Maybe watching people fail to learn from death in Metroid Dread has conditioned me to expect people to be dumb. Oh, well, there's a whole theme. Like, listen. No matter how idiot-proof you make something, they will... No matter... What was the saying? Though you might develop better idiot-proofing, they will develop better idiots. Yeah, you cannot idiot-proof everything. So... And, like, another thing is, like, death as a learning experience, I think you need to give a fair warning that that's the way that this game intends you to be. Like, you know, how do I explain it? Here's a good way. Dark Souls and its franchise is completely fair, but it's because you know what you're getting into when you enter Dark Souls. That's completely fair. If you go into that and you didn't, and you thought it wasn't Dark Souls, you thought it was more Legend of Zelda style, it's going to be frustrating. So, knowing that, like, having proper expectations is a major thing to make something fair. So, if you don't... So I will say, like, the learning from death sort of theme, that's kind of dependent on just what they expected the difficulty to be. No matter how low your expectations of the consumers, they will always find out new ways to disappoint you. Oh my gosh. So, there was actually a theme. So, you know how a restaurant... What was it? A restaurant chain in America has the Quarter Pounder Burger. I can't remember if it's Carl's Jr. or Burger... I think it's Burger King has the Quarter Pounder as a burger. So, another company tried to compete with the Quarter Pounder, and ended up like, alright, we'll have more meat for less cost. And they found a way to do it. So they sold the third pounder burger. So instead of being a quarter of a pound, it's a third of a pound. So it's more meat, it's less cost, it's supposed to be a greater deal. No one bought it. No one bought the third pounder burger. And when they went out on the street to ask why it was selling so poorly, the general response is, 3 is less than 4, therefore it's less meat. People didn't understand that 1/3 is more than 1/4. People could not understand that 1/3 was more than 1/4. I like that the area looks like we drive up lake. Yep, they're pretty good at theming. They are pretty darn good at theming. I said leave. Fine, I'll be the one who leaves. Jerk. Yes. Things to look out for. Fireball, knockback from KO punch. I just realized while this is the greatest weapon, it has no synergy with my current weapon, so it actually might have been a mistake. Oof. F's in chat. Because I no longer have KO punch, so that the damage of that punch does not increase. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm dying anyways to these guys. Whoa! Okay, I get it. They're making it visible so that players can actually see it coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Purple is still threatening like poison, but it's now much more visible against the green background. I appreciate it. Just wasn't expecting. Alright, so in case anyone's wondering what happened, when you punch those guys during that attack, they continue throwing their ice projectiles. And as you can guess, the ice projectiles, so that punch through me, technically they have no hitbox, but those ice projectiles do. And those ice projectiles just kept coming. Alright. Guess I should unlock more classes. This isn't a speedrun. This is a casual play, as much as I seem to play otherwise. Speaking of slices, does this holiday version replace pizza? Ooh, with like wreaths? We will have to try that. And to try that, we will need more challenges. I'm going to finish off the Pacifist Dry Lake and get New Game Plus on this file before I do anything else. But I'm going to stop and get some of the challenge rooms. Like close space. Oh yeah, Mannequin has a different hat. I could have... Sorry, if you asked, I could have stopped and shown everyone. I showed it near the beginning of the stream, and I guess I don't know who all was around for that, so... Just don't know what it is people want me to repeat. Alright, found the door. Now we just need to find the key. Thanks. Alright. I'm just assuming I'm dead in a few hits. It's a safe assumption to make. Re-Risens are the ho-ho-hos, the Santas, which makes sense. I'm happy to see it. Christmas spirit wherever I can. Regular Santa Hat versus Sage Shum needing those little fluff pieces on his. Dude, you're right. Sage Shum should be more themed towards Santa. Sage Shum has the knowledge to be the elder. Also, the architect needs more Christmas cheer. Even if the whole idea is they don't have Christmas cheer, at least in Christmas spirit, make them themed after the Grinch or Ebenezer Scrooge or something like that. I could, oh my gosh, I could totally see the Living Safe being themed as Ebenezer Scrooge. But even the Living Safe has a Santa hat. Oh, this one. easiest challenge. Especially once you have proper dashes. Alright, Might Rune. Ooh, there we go. Still the same red color. I was thinking they were going to change that to be a different color as well. First thought I had when I saw the architect is make the little twisty coil-ons lockdown theme be a candy cane. That'd be pretty cool. All down and to the left from here. Ah, hello. I'm sorry, that attack just seems almost inappropriate. Like, it just looks so... It looks unreasonably funny. That's how I need to say it. I'm pretty sure I'm dead in one hit. I might survive another. That's why I'm being extra cautious, in case anyone's wondering. Definitely from a trap. I can take a damage from a trap. Is that concerned? Whoop. Does seem a bit ridiculous. Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay, I can survive more than one hit. That's good. Oh, because I'm healing whenever I kill things. Right. I actually have more healing than I usually do when I'm doing speed runs. Makes sense. Okay, hold up. The fact that level 1 scouts appear in this area is so weird. On the other door, but we still... all that's left are the keys. Yep. One key. Before I pick it up, let's pick up this key down here, which is safer. In my mind, it's safer at the very least. It's more comfy. Let's go with that. Alright. Ooh, just being really careful. Not in terms of nerf the attack, but in terms of, it looks like what you do to dash attack is Rayman and Rayman Origins. Yeah, exactly. Like... yeah, it's just like this great knight is going to do the Macarena, just like dance, spin to win, Dancing Queen sort of style, try and knock you out. Alright. Where's the... I was gonna say. Alright, so we have a teleport back to the top when we're done here. That's good. Suavemente. Oh, is that what it's called? Right, suavemente. I know what you're talking about now. That's the, Oh. There you go, bubbly fish. Ooh, its last bubble. Why didn't I just grab that key and run? All I know Suavemente for is terminal montage. Yep, exactly what I was going to say. That is the only thing I know of Suavemente. Alright. Oh my gosh. I should get another class. Even if I'm not going to play it right now. Hold up. Yeah, nothing for you. She has presents. He has presents. Lady Quinn got a lot of presents. All good people. There's even Christmas turkey up in the household. But for some reason, the architect just refuses to have any Christmas cheer. Whew. Dude, terminal montage is great. Terminal montage is great. I just didn't know how many people would know what I would be talking about if I brought it up like that. Oh yeah, they brought back Santa flying in the background. Yep, that was in the original game. That's why I believe Santa could be playing a bigger role than we thought at first thought. There we are. Go. One to the left. Everything goes down from where we are right now. Thanks. I hate shields, in case anyone's wondering. Brought back Santa. Terminal Montage is a Geno fan, so by default I have to know him. Ooh. Oh, Geno's killed in my. Oh right, because when it's like how Sephiroth got his smash pass, whatever. It shows it's like 4 Genos, and then Genos gets stabbed at the chest. Right. That one. Right, that's why I didn't play. Those chasers, just like my boxing bell, I cannot knock them away well enough. Muscle weakness, that's gonna help. White Star will, though. Yep. Just gotta get past the terrible rooms to brighter futures. Oop. Oh, we got an additional night rune. Cool beans. Alright. Alright. We have enough... Yeah, so now we have enough ore, we have enough blood. Which, by the way, most characters would probably... Yeah, most players would probably have a lot heavier equipment than the leather set. That'll be a difference between what I'm doing and what they're doing. Is there a reason she calls you Ducky? I can't remember. I think there is a reason, I just can't remember it. Muscle weakness of Boxer. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like we haven't found rooms where I literally could not knock back the enemies and it became a horrible weakness. Thanks. I'm not sure Nodbone's where I want to be right now. Appreciate it, though. Just notice that this guy's proportions are even goofier than normal heroes. Yep. The trait messes proportions. Bunch prevented me from jumping. There was a cookie. I may have strong bones, but it doesn't matter if I can't have a delicious treat with it. Alright, let's do this. Just not make no mistakes. Pretty sure that knockback was even reduced. That one was still good, though. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's the last mistake I'm allowed. Well. Alright. Nothing special. Hyperion's Ring is good enough for me to justify this. Good riddance to that boxer. Well, the boss was still alive, which is my problem. Ooh. Wood tan. I'm not sure wood tan is a thing, but I'll accept it. He has normal proportions on his pick, though. Like, well, this one has normal proportions. This one wasn't like the previous. This one actually has proportions that are proper. I don't know what you're calling lay, man. Anyways, we are now into the last area. Once we clear it out. Hollow bones, man. Changes the game. Well, don't worry, we're drinking milk now to try to deal with the fact that we messed up our bones. Well. Oh, on his family legacy portrait. Okay. Well. The Hyperion's Ring sure did a lot now, didn't it? Hollow bones, man. Hey, more cookies. Well, it is the reduced amount of damage, but not appreciated how that happened. Go. There we go. That KO symbol got broken. That's not how KO works, but okay. I'll accept it for now. Gain a lot of iron ore because we're in a harder area now. We actually deserve it. Well, the Hollow Bones worked. As much as we joke about how bad that was. At the end of the day, he drank his milk and didn't ruin his bones like... Gosh, I'm not even sure if people know of that commercial where it's like, what about Mr. Herbert? He never drinks milk. And then they look at Mr. Herbert as like his arms break off because he... I make it sound a lot more morbid than it actually is. But it was a funny commercial back when we were kids. Back when I was a kid. More cookies? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah, the strength of the boxer, unfortunately, for speedrunning is the fact that you can just run. Like, who cares about the enemy? They don't have they don't have contact damage. Hello. Twin obelisks. Nah. Alright. Down we go. Or at least down we attempt to go. Ooh. Never really get to hear this lake song. Do I just run through it too fast, or... Well, he had a good present on his forehead. At least we learned. At least we learned about the beautiful gifts he has for us. Before he slaughtered us and all our children. I don't like any of these. Oh, there's 2 songs. I did not know. A story piece. Alright. Keep it moving. Just keep the run going. Finish this off. We do want to beat 2-Ball. We do want to take a little bit of a look-see out of their themes. But yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow I'll start speedrunning this. Or either that, or if I can figure out how to do it without, like, endangering my data, I might copy and paste my profile over to this, so then I could do some New Game Plus... What's it? New Game Plus 20, I think, at this point. Found the door. Now I just need to find the key. Ooh. Oh. Oh, God. No need for the money. We just need to survive. Oh my gosh. Keeps popping up right as I land. So I'm like, oh, it's safe. I can drop. And then I can't drop. Alright. Let's pick the duelist. Let's get our last gold from Simple Start so that we can stop having to drag empathies on it. Alright. And then we move on with our lives. Let's see if there's any new relics we haven't seen yet. Raven's Marine, Twin Ivy Roots. We've seen these. Ooh, here we are. Soul Tether. Every 5 seconds, your knack attack deals 150 bonus damage to all nearby enemies. We're trying it. Are you kidding me? I'll try this again if I don't get gold. Nope. Gold. Oh, empathy's unlocked. Last of my souls. Alright. We need to buy one more to see those. Alright. Yep. Alright, nothing's changed here. Cool. And we want boxers with flame barrier eventually, but I'm going to unlock that for now. Alright. Whew. Figure out how things go. 58. Have a lot of gold because we're vegan. And one of the cool things about vegan is during these events, all that vegan means is you get your cookies give you 1 health instead of the amount of health you'd expect to get from a cookie. So that's very nice. Alright. Let's take care of this. Finish it up. Wow. Ooh. Alright, just continues the story. Ooh. And then everything to the right from here. Alright. I thought I would left so all the projectiles would disappear, but apparently I just barely was still in the room. Alright, let's just keep moving. Go. Alright, we want to go down from here. Alright. Nothing there, so we just keep going right. My gosh. I just want to open the door, okay? I'll take a fairy chest along the way. Oof. Vault room. Nice. For some reason, I expected him to spin the other direction because he was facing the other way, I'm pretty sure. So... Cartographer. I'll take the cartographer. Let's focus, pretend it's a speedrun for a little bit, and get this done with. Shouldn't be too hard if I just treat it as a speedrun. Jester available. Hey, you have more story? And there's Santa. Alright, you have a good feeling about today? That's good, because I'm today just like... We have 1 hour left, and we have to beat Irad, which... Technically, if I use Architect, I could speedrun this. If I use Architect, I could speedrun from the beginning to now. So... No Architect just seems to be affecting me more than I expected. Alright. Alright, so both of them are right next to each other. I have to go right, down, left, down. Alright. 2 ball. Yep, thank you. Alright. Almost leftmost. Alright, that's fine. Continue the story here real fast. Don't worry about the apples right now. Alright. Left through this room, and then down for the rest of this. And I will find it. Oh, maybe not. But I did find a treasure chest. And an easy chest at that. I'm glad that I just realized you didn't even say 2 ball, you said tuba. And that makes me happy for some reason. I may not... Oh, I'm there. Got it. Let's see what we got here. No. Yeah, the Raven's Wing just needs to give more % damage for it to be justifiable. Like, it doesn't do anything until your resolve gets below 100. And then what it does is just not significant enough for the cost of constantly bringing it below. That was good. That was taken care of. Let's not fight everyone. We have the key. Let's just leave. They'll hunt us down later. Alright, let's do this proper. There we go. KO screen is messed up. That is another thing worth noting. Someone could clip that just so I can have that available easily. That'd be nice. Alright. So it just gives us ore. I don't think it gives us additional ore. So yeah, it's just... Golden chests now give empathies and ore. That's good. Alright, faster return to main menu. If I wasn't on PS4, I'd get it. Someone else do it. Alright. Don't worry too much about it. I have another KO punch. I'm going to be lurking through this anyways. I have 2 things to split through. And I'm also sure that other people have... like... I'm also pretty sure I could just probably say this was an error that occurred. And... like, if that happened every time, so... I think it's just, like... Once I say it... Anyone who tests it is going to find it true. Really, I just need to be making a list. Like, I need to be doing this with a piece of paper in my hand, just writing down, error here, whoop, error here, whoop, whoop. Alright. I'm getting back towards the center. I'm not gonna kill myself doing it. We're just leaving. I'm gonna deal with this. Alright. Well, that was my mistake. But hey, we're about to finish it up. And with casual play, we're keeping it sub 4 hours, which always feels good. Alright. Another Tesla spike. Increase our focus. And one last thing. Now that we're at this boss, and we have it. There we go. Alright. So there is a strategy for the speedruns of, you do the heavy weapons to make sure you guarantee... have to go find the boss again. Alright. But you do heavy weapons to make sure you... like, if you need the souls early, you do heavy weapons, and will give you... the additional souls. So, like, if you need to get to the threshold earlier than you managed to get there, you do heavy weapons to get it early. And then once you finally beat Irad, the additional souls are then leveraged to get yourself the spell control. Alright. But yeah, the spell control is used sometimes in runs. There we are. And thanks to my challenges, I can enter here without an issue. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm having a lot of trouble getting that hit. Like, every time I feel like I'm dashing through, I'm immediately taking damage to the dagger that ends up spawning behind him. Alright. Dwarfism is not a penalty. No penalty. Alright. Let's lock it down. Just finish this off. Whew. Deep breaths. After this, I'll go back, check. Did you already know that knives have an instant hitbox when they start to charge? Yeah, I figured that out, through just getting hit by it a lot, so... Yes, I did know that, but not in a fun way. It feels a little wrong, because just... You get spawned... You could spawn them, and then it just, like, if the knife happens to spawn directly behind him, can wreck you. Yep. That's what's happening. Like, I know that's what's happening. Alright. This is something worth noting. We have Lamech, Enoch, Nama, Irad. So we're missing the Void Beasts because I'm assuming they're dead by now. Oh, I guess I was gonna say the reason, like, where's Two Balls? But Two Ball went into hiding, so they didn't have his recipe anymore. Like, if they don't have like, there's 6 estuaries. If they're missing the one that's dead, they're missing Two Balls because they think he's dead. Because he's presumed dead. Makes sense. Right. Give us a Layden's order instead. Layden's 2-ball pizza. Filled with armor and anchovies. There we go. I think that might be it. Assuming nothing reckless, so foolish happens. Which is quite the assumption, I cannot deny that. Alright. Learn myself not to be at the same height as the enemy as I dash. Yep. Sucks. Sucks, though. Oh, well. And that's this world complete. Alright. So we have an example. Hey! New lore to discover, new bosses to defeat, and new scars to conquer await you within the Drift House. The truth behind the world lies in another thread. Happy to see this. Happy to see that. That is a good little addition that they do. Glad to see it. Alright. Hey! Makes spin kicks great again. That message seems to play when you beat the final boss. I don't think it played previously. Like, they just added that. Make sure that all those things are good. Alright. So I think these challenges have been changed. So when you go up a burden, birds of damage are now 10% instead of 15. Evolution is still the same. Burden of blood went down from 125 to 120. Burn of metal stays the same. Burn of adaptation stays the same. Aggression, I think aggression and mobility went down. I think these all went down. Ruin went up. And this I hate. I understand if they have like loading issues, but there's only 3 of these allowed instead of the full 5. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Lamech. Void. Barith. Nama. Enoch. Irad. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm kind of done. I want to do... like, it seems like I like some of the changes that they did. I like the new relics. I might honestly just be doing simple start a bunch of times. Just to try to get a sense of all the different relics they added. Just like... right here. 8's sword. Deal 100% more damage, but this relic is fragile. Fantastic. Basically adds an additional serrated handles bargain. Caltrop seems pretty cool, but did it really work? Oh! Marble statue, great. The poison one, not so much. Boom, 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 boom. There we are. Oh yeah, that we knew that was going to happen at full release. All right. So like that was one. Let's see what other... is there any relics that we might have missed? Raven's Ween, though it's probably not going to trigger. Poison I've used, did not feel great. Yeah. Oh, I could just keep doing this to check out the relics. That's cool. Soul Tether. War Drums. Yeah, I think I've seen all of them at this point. What's an hourglass? Yeah. I do like the relics that were changed. Some of them were not worth the amount of resolve they cost. Heron's Ring. 100% bonus magic damage. Twin Arcane Necklace. Cast 2 spells to charge the necklace and make the next cast free. I'm assuming if you only have one, it's cast 3 spells. Go. I wonder how that interacts with Flame Barrier. Ooh, that's a good question. Yep. Just kind of messing around with these. Lamex Whetstone. I haven't equipped Lamex Whetstone yet, but the description is good. Alright. Well, I think we got all of the thieves we really wanted to check out. Circlet's Dinner, still did its theme. Ice Sword being fantastic. Okay, hold up. I wonder if, like... So I'm wondering if the 8's theme, like we got it last time, I didn't keep it because I wasn't thinking about it. If the 8's challenge or whatever it's called, the breakable one, actually, like if I could get 2 available at once, can I have multiple? Twin Raven's Ring would be the best. Voltaic Circlet. Hit an enemy with your weapon will generate damage or around you for 1.5 seconds. Let's see what this looks like. Voltaic Circuit. Yeah, just like all these random relics that I haven't seen before. Oh right, Vanguard's Banner is now an epic relic, and I have no idea how these are going to work. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. We kept finding ones. Like, there's always... It seems like there's always more. That's cool. Oh yeah, the Super Crit Relic, by the way, I think might be changed. Yeah, it's just common now. This is just a common relic. I like the crit relics being common. That's awesome. That's just some awesome stuff. So it's just Flame Barrier as a relic. Not as much damage as Flame Barrier, but yes. Oh yeah, Spin Kick lasts longer. The armor break on that lasts longer. Alright, so let's see if I could get another sword in this one. Nope. Alright. I think I got everything I want to see. With that, I think I'm going to end it a little early, get some things ready, and hopefully I can move my profile over so I can continue New Game Plus 20X over here, so that we could see what the what this game looks like at the end game, now that we've seen how it looks in the early game. Till then, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And enjoy your gifts. The season of giving is upon us, everyone. The season of giving is upon us. And with that, let's find a channel worth raiding. If you guys have any recommendations, feel free to let them out now. Otherwise, I'm going to be raided by good friend Just Paranoid Feeds. They're doing a Cuphead playthrough, as far as I understand. So, unless someone else has a suggestion of who we should raid. Thank you. Alright, raid's beginning. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for staying around so that we can be here with my friends or theme. Just thank you very much, guys. See you later. I will be in chat for a little bit.